What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Thursday. Uber Lilith is here. Boy, she mean. She is mean. Just getting started on the day, though. Let's see what we got going on here. 2 points. Trying to get down to this Warbringer node. It's quite a length. I think we just come straight down. Or actually I could go over. Pick up 5 more willpower, or just go full strength all the way down. All right. Let's see what's going on. Anything going on the map? Looks like nothing yet. I've been working on my dry steps rep here. Maybe I'll do that until Aramir and some of the folks get in. Let me post it up in Discord. Cake, what's up, man? Didn't they make cross-platform streaming illegal? Long ago. Long ago. What's up, Tempest? What do we got over here? Man, I'm still so far away. 205 points, but 205 points feels like a million at this point. I got one more side quest to do. I guess let's head there and knock that out. Yeah. Well, it's always been in the TOS. There's actually no change there. They actually freed it up and made it a little bit more generous than it was. It was well, I mean, they can't. If you're a non-partner, then there's no penalty for you is the thing. I'm going to be doing more Twitch only, just because, I mean, it's got the Twitch drops and everything.
I must wait.
I've been doing Twitch only every night as well. But yeah, that's always been a thing. It's just a matter of a little guy's not going to force it, but thanks for bringing it to attention in chat, Cake. I am very, very aware. It's unchanged. It's exactly the same. It's like I said, it's actually not as mean as it used to be. Now you don't have to wait 24 hours. But anyway, not something I want to really discuss while I'm streaming. So, gonna kill snakes instead. Snake's bad. Raid night? What raid you guys doing? You playing retail, aren't you? Yeah, I'm so glad I never got drawn back in. Was able to spare myself of the last several WoW retail expansions. All right, what are we looking for? Search for Adon's Spirit. I've probably run into it a million times or run past it a million times already and haven't seen it.
I'm low on fury.
The raids have been really fun. Well, I mean, that's good. It's all about the group, you know?
Let it all burn down.
You got a good raid group, raiding is going to be a good experience. And then there's the rest of the clans out there that struggle to get enough people on to complete raids, and then everybody stands in the fire. It's a swirly on the ground. Stand in the swirly. I'm guilty. I have stood in the swirly before. Not gonna lie.
You have. Oh.
All right, getting closer anyway. Still so far away. I bet Aramir's in there trying to kill Uber Lilith right now. All right, so I don't have. That's Ska's clan. Oh shit, this was the wrong area. God dang it. I need to be over here. I mean, it's a side quest, I guess, that's knocked out, but I guess I can just run up through here and uncover this fog of war and see if I run into any more side quest pickups. Grinding to level 100. What are you doing to for the levels?
Not while
Just grinding nightmare dungeons, or are you like doing the whole elite reset thing? I need to get some more nightmare dungeons going because I need to get my glyphs leveled up.
I need more time.
The elite resetting at the moment.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it's nice the Uber Lilith thing. It doesn't. There's no trash mobs. You run right to her throne and fight her. So there's, you know, getting in and out to get attempts in is will be quite painless. Go get these uncovered too. We've been grinding them pretty frequent, Kate. Oh god, how much farther do I have? 200 exactly. When you sleep mostly? Yeah, that's fair. You must be awake to grind Nightmare Dungeons, Cake. Ooh, damn. Getting up at 5 in the morning for work. That's rough. Oh shit, look at this. Free? Or no, that's an objective. Oh, it's one of the turn-ins, huh? Ride up to that one too and uncover that area.
I need more time.
You just got off work at 5 a.m. That was always my work schedule. What was that? Oh, that's just the seeds blowing up. All right, well, that should be all the areas. I just need to do the side quest, or do the dungeons. I'm so close on this one is the only reason I'm bothering. I'm far away on my last region. After I get renown finished here, I'll only have one more region to go. And in that one, I'm not even on the last tier. So...
Not while I'm in town.
So that one I'm going to put on the back burner. Wish I had a dungeon with a quest with it, because this is only 30. Let me look. I don't think I do, though. You put him in the freezer? Well, I'm so close, you know? Like, oops. I'm 185 away. But for this one, I'm way far off. So that one is going in the freezer. And then the other ones are done. So I'll be 4 out of 5 if I just get this 185. I'm still showing 10 more side quests, but I'm not 100% positive where any of them are. Like, I'm not even showing any in the region that I have currently. So I think they're probably maybe tied to drops or just an NPC that's out in the middle of nowhere that hasn't 900K. All right, so me seeing that million yesterday was not unrealistic at all. I like my 900K splitty bomb. So that map, Aramir, that you posted up from Reddit, that thing seems pretty spot on, man. I did a Blood Tide late last night and got three chests, 3 mystery chests. I'm sure there's still more on there, but as far as what's currently available, it seems like a pretty darn good list.
Have enough fury.
But yeah, I'll be down. Anybody that's on playing, I'll be down to do whatever. I'm sitting in the voice chat too on Discord if anybody wants to chat any. Can I make it? No, no way.
I'm out of fury.
Oh shoot, this is a slay all enemies one I just noticed. And look, well, that's an area I haven't gone down yet. I was gonna say, there's nothing worse than getting a slay all enemies and then leaving one straggler behind, you know?
Have enough fury.
Not high enough to do World Tier 4 saddling? Oh, you will be, man. You will be. still seeing all these people talk about druids. I'm so tempted,
I don't have
but
enough
being not completely finished up here on the barb, last thing I want to do is be messing with another character right now. Crucial object is missing. Could it be this? Yeah, we, Tawny wanted to start a druid last night, and he started a druid, and level 1, went in and did the capstone for him at level 1 before he had completed his first quest.
Got 50 something.
What's that?
I think I got him for like 50 something.
Yeah.
I need more fury.
Down
I
the
must
run
wait.
like 35 nightmare done. Or shaking the line.
Wish the... I don't know, man. My only hang up on the druid is I just think the character model looks too... It looks too Mist of Pandaria. From the World of Warcraft expansion. Well, if you want completion on this one, I'm just about to do the boss.
If I don't have it complete, give it to me. I don't have to do that at all. Takes me like 6 minutes to clear it.
Yeah.
Which is pretty fast.
It's a grind.
I'm not ready yet.
I was surprised at how quick Lilith's health bar started moving. Uber Lilith. I went in there and looked at her this morning. I mean, her first slam attack one-shot me.
Yeah, they reduced her health but gave her more damage.
I'm thinking if I find that barrier unique, I might be able to survive it. Well, the first slam, anyway. Maybe not anything past the first slam, but... I don't know about the drops, but the boss itself is there. We'll probably find out later on today about the drops, because you know some people will be doing it. But I mean, you couldn't even go into the dungeon before. And it's quick and painless. It'll be nice when it comes to farming her, because there's nothing to clear. There's no trash. There's no dungeon. It's you go in, you run through a corridor, and go to her altar, and boom, fight begins. So it will be a nice farm once we're in a position to actually farm it. What's up, Kragus? How you doing? Increased health. I hate blowing my shots for one mob. These increased health mobs, I end up doing it anyway.
Every nightmare tier, the sigil XP goes up by 2.
2?
Yeah.
Huh. Seems low, doesn't it? I just logged in, or I've been sitting AFK, Kragus, so no, I haven't seen anything. I've been, all morning that I've been online, I've been sitting in town AFK.
Cross-platform permissions.
Oh, you'll be on a vacation? Yeah, I knew you were going on vacation. That's awesome, man. Playing ain't like that anyway. You know, if somebody wants to take a break, play something else, or do whatever, I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. By all means, enjoy your gaming experience. No one is required to sit here all day like some of us are doing.
Out for more than 1 hour.
I'm not ready yet.
I was in the first raiding guild I was in World of Warcraft when I was still kind of learning the game and everything was like that. You miss, you know, you have some real life event going on, you miss one raid, they would like dock you and wouldn't keep you wouldn't be able to get into the next one when you got back because you missed one.
I'm at the point where I can grind nightmare dungeons, but I've faced level 100 mobs and they weren't an issue. So if I don't farm them, I'm not going to struggle later.
Right.
But I can do either of them. Like just farming dungeons or nightmares.
Well, I mean, nightmare dungeons are the way to go. That's what I need to do is look through my dailies and see if I have any that I haven't completed in this area and do that instead. And then I'll, you know, be able to get some sigil XP out of the deal too.
The math for this dungeon I'm doing, I get about like 6 million XP per hour.
6 million per hour. That's doing the resets.
Yep. So, if you're doing it with 3 people,
Right.
Have enough fury.
Are you doing that Champion's Demise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would definitely be, you know, obviously the more people, the faster.
You just cut your time to a third, so you're getting almost 30 runs an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll come do it with you here in a bit after we finish this up.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm thinking about taking once I get a better pair of boots, not putting on this move speed one I have, and putting on that unstoppable mod aspect.
I mean, that will resolve, seems like that would completely resolve any, all of the stun lock issues, you know?
Yeah, it's like the movements, I'm not really worried about it. Like, I might just fully get rid of movement on the rogue for damage reduction.
Yeah.
Since it's a melee character.
Well, I mean, you'll definitely need the damage reduction later. The movement, it would be nice if you could, you know, it had the saves like Diablo 3 where you could have 2 separate builds saved and just swap between them. All the way down that way. Oof.
I must wait.
I'm wishing I had a movement build set up for what I'm doing here right now. I don't really need the survivability, so I mean I could completely dump challenging shout and take leap or charge, but
I must wait.
Most of my movement right now is coming just from my dash and backstab, anyways.
Yeah.
But for the low fight, I'm gonna have to drop the dash
I
and
need more fury.
I'm
Dark
afraid.
Shroud for damage reduction.
Just really want. I wish there was a way to target farm those pants. I mean, I guess there is to an extent with the hell tides, but those pants are going to be such a big multiplier for me and such a huge survivability aspect. Excuse me.
My burden is too
And
great.
we got a little bit of a rain day here today, but boy, it hasn't stopped the allergies. Normally when it rains, the allergy issues aren't as bad, you know? Oh, not today. Not today. Yours are really bad.
My burden
Yeah,
is too
New
great.
York, you got all that smoke. Definitely can't help.
Oh, I found something else out. The slaying elixirs that give the 20% damage bonus.
Yeah.
That's multiplicative, not additive.
Huh.
So it actually makes a very big difference.
Yeah.
Hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
You have a deal.
You're allergic to trees? Oof.
That's good for me.
Is that it?
Ah, why not?
And 155 more, but I just don't want to do it. I wish if I had a bunch of side quests, I'd just kind of cruise through and knock those out. And it's
That
such an
area
odd
does.
number, too.
Those were a bunch of hidden in that area.
Yeah, maybe just have to roll around and look for them to pop up.
I used an interactive map just to make my life easier.
Oh, did you? You know, I used one for the altars, but I haven't for the quests.
Yeah, it'll tell you where they are and if they drop from an enemy or not.
Oh, shit. That's the way to go.
If it drops from an enemy, I'm not gonna try to grind that.
Right. You'll get
I
those
can't do that.
eventually. That and, you know, I mean, once you have all your renown completed, like, I completely ignore everything in that zone unless it's something that's going to give me loot or a lot of XP or whatever, you know?
These poor guys. I keep getting the last stand event. I just activate it, run away, come back when it's done. They have no chance of surviving.
Yeah.
Because usually there's like one elite whenever I come back.
Right. I don't know why I'm bothering doing this event.
I'm not ready yet.
I've stopped picking up gear And just from like the gold pickups, I'm already up to like 23 million.
Nice. Shit, that's what I was gonna do. Forgot. I'll come join you here and we can do some splits. Finish this up. I don't feel like I even care about that public event. All right.
They
I can help you with a boss, Kragus. So you get to the boss and I'll come kill it for you. If that's what you're needing.
they technically nerfed the rogue, but it wasn't another change. It was a change that actually wasn't implemented earlier.
Right.
The twisted blade cooldown that they said that they did wasn't implemented in the game. It was just it was on the talent card or whatever it is. And then I went in the whenever before Woody died to Lilith, everyone's like, is Twisted Blade still viable? Yes.
It's
much.
one little change. People always just they go to the extremes with that stuff. You know?
I'm not ready yet.
The one thing I can't do is just spam my death trap as much. I can still spam it pretty hard.
Clearly unplayable.
Darn, my 50-second cooldown isn't a 5-second cooldown anymore. It's only a 10. Oh no.
Have you done the other rows here?
I must
Oh, we
wait.
just need a top.
Okay. The capstone
I'm
dungeon?
not ready yet.
Yeah, go through and get to the boss, and when you get to the boss, holler and I'll join you.
I'm not
I'm
ready
gonna get
yet.
reacquainted with the boss for 2 seconds. Oh, they increased the level of world bosses. Like we're talking
Yeah,
about.
I saw that. I'm wondering. I'm excited to see the first world boss. See, are they going to be a
Apparently,
challenge now?
Tawny did one, and there was like multiple level 50s there, and he couldn't beat it. If he was on his druid. I think he's doing like 2 or 3 worlds.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, those 50s are around the right levels.
RNG is RNG. They're big smurf. You will get them. Just got to keep grinding it. You got to remember, it's a loot grind game. It's not a playthrough. It's a loot farm. You know.
See what I'm trying. I don't think it spawns elites until the time is up, anyways.
I must wait.
Only things I pick up now are legendaries on the off chance that they're upgrades.
Yeah. Probably got to take a
I must wait.
closer look, especially with the number of ancestral pieces dropping, with the range on the rolls being so different, you know?
It could also be the differences might be like 2-hand to 1-hand.
Yeah.
But I haven't been seeing like the range you've been talking about. Like I haven't seen that at all.
Oh, I've got stuff right now in my bag that you can, well, actually it looks like I trashed everything. But I mean, had 5 different examples where the minimum and maximum ranges were just way better on a sacred piece than on a ancestral piece for the exact same roll or the exact same affix.
I thank you.
They I don't know, just as weird. Was it this ring I was holding? I think this ring was one of them. You see, like I've got 640 item power sacred ring, where the range to bleeding enemies is 7.5 to 15%. And then I got an 804 item power ancestral ring, where the damage to bleeding enemies is 7% to 14%. So 0.5% lower on the bottom end and a full percent lower on the top end for a piece that's 164 item power higher in a different tier.
I think it's just a bug.
But I mean, I see it all the time, though, is the thing. Yesterday, when I was getting all those rings, it was just constant.
Because the quality of the roll should be based off of...
Oh, is it because it's upgraded? That's probably it.
Yeah.
Well, God damn it, man. I wish I would have thought about that yesterday. I threw away so many pieces of gear yesterday.
That'll do it.
Maybe I'll go re-roll this ring here now then. I keep forgetting about that, about the upgrades changing their ranges. It's the second time now. I don't know what the item powder requirement is to go to ancestral. But the thing with ancestral is you can get ancestral quality aspects. You know? Memory is the first thing to go. This is true, this is true.
Oh no, there's 0 adventurers left.
Well, shit. Right to crit strike chance. Okay. Not a terrible crit strike roll either. I just need to find an aspect for it now. I don't think I have one. Oh, no, I definitely don't, because I need that. I need the Bold Chieftain's aspect. And I definitely do not have a spare. We'll be holding that for a little while.
Not while I'm in town.
The shaman are the worst, man. They're the Dark Elf Warriors of Diablo 4.
I have a bigger hatred for these spiders.
Well, yeah, I mean, spiders are
I must
are
wait.
evil. That's for damn
Fire
sure.
their web, miss by 20 feet, and then when I go to dash away, I get caught in the web.
I must wait.
So how does it work now? You leave group, and I have to wait for you to invite me, or can I rejoin you right away?
You can rejoin us as after. So pretty much almost instantly once I tell you. So.
Okay.
I must wait.
Which one did you not do?
Top again.
Oh, just the top?
I usually just go like mid, bottom, top.
Gotcha.
Bottom, mid, top.
I'll start at the top then when we come in.
I'm not ready yet.
Did this dungeon last night. It's the layout is conducive to farming elite packs, particularly in a group.
I'm
Surprised they
not
haven't
ready.
changed it yet.
There's more though. There's other dungeons, so when they
Yeah,
change
this
it, we'll
is-
just have to move on. Move on to the next one, you know.
This is by far the most popular one.
Yeah, well, right now it is, yeah.
This is what Rob was doing. He got
For leveling or just
Yeah.
for loot?
for leveling.
Ah,
I'm not ready yet.
He sat in here for like 16 hours straight. 80 to
Jesus.
100.
that's crazy. All right, so I just have to wait for you to go out and come back in.
Yeah, as soon as I enter the dungeon, it's reset.
Okay. You needed the aspects from it? Yeah.
I must wait.
It's nice having the kind of that makeshift pity system to a way, you know. The ones that you craft on there are going to be low rolls. It's good. I think it's a minimum roll, but it's guaranteed, you know. Guaranteed is a good thing. Are you looting or just doing ancients or legendaries?
I use just two legendaries.
Okay.
If I pick up a yellow by spam clicking,
Fair enough.
I'm not
Plenty of
ready.
opportunity for the gold grind later.
because everything should cost more by then.
Right.
I must wait.
More the ability portion. Yeah, I've got a couple of those on the barb too. Like the whirlwind pulls in enemies one.
I'm not ready
It,
yet.
the quality doesn't matter on that one. Unless, I mean, it would be cool if the quality did, because like right now it doesn't seem like it ever procs. I mean, it procs, obviously. I'm exaggerating, but I want it to be there all the time. You know? I want it to proc on each tick of damage. How often are you going back to see if your stash is full? Or I guess you've been doing it solo, so you've been looting all the legendaries.
I'm not ready
this we
yet.
could probably just like every 2 or 3 runs. Go back to stuff.
Maybe not even that. But yeah, I mean, it holds what, 10?
I think so.
Keep fighting, or we all die!
I must wait.
You need to get your druid beastie in there, Uzar, and legendaries if you don't pick them up. Yeah, like you see, I've got a legendary on the ground down here. I'm not going to run all the way over there. So it's going to go right to my stash.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to get a movement ability for this. Well, I mean, you'll have to be able to hold your own in here. You'll have to be able to clear a lane. It doesn't... Diablo 4 doesn't have power leveling like Diablo 3. I mean, it has it to an extent, but it's not like, you know, Diablo 3 where it's just...
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, shit, that one community I was in for seasonal power leveling had like 300,000 members or whatever, I think, or some ridiculous number. Nice, Dukin.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
You need 2 more aspects to drop and you'll be a beast. Well, then you got to start thinking of the quality of the loot and the quality of the aspect. Baby steps there, Uzar. Don't think your druid's going to be one-tapping Uber Lilith yet. I'm sure she'll die today. When Woody was trying her, how far was he getting her down?
When he tried her before, he got the phase 2.
No, I mean today.
Oh, I think he did one attempt today. He got her like halfway, and then, she clapped him.
Yeah. It wasn't on his hardcore character, was it?
Oh, it was.
Oh no, really?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I mean, you know, you're going into Uber Lilith, your hardcore character.
And He was going full tank on work. So he had 3 instances, potion, dark shroud, everything.
Oh, man.
It's because he had his escape scroll on his scroll wheel, which you can put it on a key.
I must
He
Right.
found out afterwards, and whenever he scrolled, it scrolled to the wrong scroll wheel.
Oh, no. That's just awful. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Did you guys see that? I just hit for 2.1 million on my Explodey Bob. I gotta timestamp this and go back and look. It's 51. Holy shit. Alright, I got a timestamp. I can go back and look at it. Holy crap, man.
I must wait.
I'm really needing those pants. I hope I see some, the uniques have been really dry for me in the last few days. I'm just not getting very many. I think in the last, like, 5 days, I may have seen, probably not that much. The last 3 or 4 days, I've maybe only seen 2 uniques.
It's nice not having to go to town to sales, because I just turn around and click the door.
Yeah, for sure. Your controller died? Oof. Oof, oof.
I must wait. I must wait.
I've been doing top, and Aramir's been starting. You've been starting mid or lower?
I can take mid, so he'll, whenever he spawns in later, he can get the lower one.
Okay. Hate these stupid shaman.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Some nice packs here on this one. Seems like sometimes the packs are not set. Seems like there's a little RNG element there.
There is.
Sometimes you just get a little bit more out of it, you know? Thanks for subscribing there, LTO. Do appreciate it.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Need a macro. A fast join error mirror macro. Yeah, huh? It definitely makes a big difference. There's no doubt there.
I must wait.
Supposed to have severe thunderstorms all day. Hopefully I don't have any power issues or anything. You see that shit with that dude getting eaten by that shark in Egypt? It's absolutely crazy to me that so many people stood there and filmed it and not one person tried to help him.
There was a kid who jumped off a cruise ship.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the kid jumping off the cruise ship. They never found him, did they?
No. He jumped off into
I'm
Shark
not ready.
Festival.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell, man?
It was... I want to say it was in the Bahamas?
This dude, apparently it was like yesterday morning or something. This dude on some popular tourist beach in Egypt, a Russian guy, was swimming. He was out a little ways, but not very far. He was well close enough for someone to come to try to help him. And a shark comes up and attacks him. He yells out. His family's on the beach. He's yelling for his father in the video. He's at 23. I think he said he was 23. So, I mean, he was... It didn't look like... I mean, he must have went into shock or something, because it didn't look like he had, like, any sort of defense mechanism going. Like, if that was me, I would be kicking and screaming like crazy, you know? I would think. But he was just sitting there taking the chomps, and he's yelling for his dad, and it eventually gets pulled under. And there's like 10 different videos of it. But nobody... I mean, drop your fucking camera and go help the guy, for God's sakes. What the hell? You know? And then I can't even imagine, like, he was yelling for his dad. I just can't even imagine a father not risking his own life to try to help his child. You know? I just don't get it. I was giving
I'm not ready yet.
Uzar shit because he's always giving me a hard time about all the gun violence in the U.S. It's like, yeah, there's gun violence here. But if you get eaten by a shark, somebody's going to come help you. Oh, Helltide just started? You want to go do the Helltide?
Not really. I ain't gonna lie.
You burned out on the Helltides?
I just want to get this XP grind done.
Yeah. That's fair. That is fair.
Most of the legendaries you get from it are just above your gear, so you can't take it off and put it on.
Right.
It's better.
And no shortage of hot today, though.
I'm not ready yet.
The rain is not cooling it down much. Goddamn stuns, man.
Help, I beg you!
Got killed by the butcher. You'll be wrecking that butcher in no time, Kragus.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
The butcher's weird. It's like he'll be quite a challenge for you, and then you'll get like a few key upgrades or like a few key components to your build, and then you pop, and then you just mash him. You know.
I'm not ready yet.
The only time I have trouble with him at all anymore is if he gets too uppity with the kiting. Sometimes some of the maps, if it's a good map for it, he likes to kite me around a little.
I must wait.
Yeah, man, I'm super hoping to get that,
I
get
must
those
wait.
pants soon, though. But yeah, I did that, I did a Helltide last night, using that map, and got 3 of the mystery boxes.
You can get 4. They respawn every 30 minutes.
Oh, dang. I thought about collecting up and looking around for a 4th one, but at that point, I was kind of done with it, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
It's nice that that's super easy to do now, but it also makes it get kind of boring kind of quick, you know?
As long as I'm collecting the shards pretty fast, I'm not going like 30 minutes.
Yeah. These stuns. Making me think about that that aspect now too. I mean, it's not very frequent where I die to him anymore, you know, but there's some close calls. Like in the higher nightmare dungeons, that would completely save the day there.
Twice whenever you hit under 35%. And you can't stun for 4 seconds.
Yep. Does make it pretty quick and easy. It was on your level 12 ult. Well, I mean, the good news there is it was a level 12 butcher.
That person might spawn in elite. Yep.
I don't think I had even stepped into a dungeon at level 12, to be honest. Those early levels go so quick, you know?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait.
It is definitely getting warm out, though. Holy crap, man. Humid as shit. I'm gonna crank the AC on real quick. Give me just a sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Kragus is needing help on a boss. I'm gonna go help him real quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
This is just the. This isn't the boss at all, Kragus. This is the first floor. That's all right. We'll blast it here real quick.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Stragglers everywhere. Some of the kill all dungeons, it just feels like some of them are just pain, man. Just one little guy hiding somewhere all the time, you know. We got to loot back around. Get these guys back here before we move on. And there was one hiding in the corner there. Wait. There you go. Welcome to Tier 3, Kragus. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime you need help with a boss fight, just holler. I got no problem with coming and helping people out with that.
Days upon us. Fair trade. Well struck.
Check the gambler real quick before I rejoin you. The gambler. I'm surprised just for like remembrance sake. Oh, I'm on the wrong world tier.
Until next time.
Let me not check the gambler yet. Or I'll do the cheaty way to switching world tier. Join Aramir. Now I'm in the world tier I'm looking for.
Can I bring you luck? It's very
I can't afford that.
Oh wow. Pretty decent decent weapon, but not the right stuff.
Until next time.
Too many to bother rerolling. What's going on, Shadow Shot? How you doing, man?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you got a cursed shrine, or?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Bought the new Elder Dragon that came to Monster Hunter Rise last night. Nice. I wanted to try to get into that, but it just didn't work out.
I must wait.
Time didn't. Like, the second it hit the Game Pass for PC,
I'm not ready yet.
there was like a DDA update or something like that.
I must wait. I must wait.
Ooh, Dukin's got all kinds of glowy balls around him.
Left a little early. We got the top part to do.
Oh. That's alright. Reset it and get a freshie. Took 4 hours to get your first kill on the thing. Now I'm wondering, since I was on World Tier 2, when I join you and then...
I was the one that left, so it didn't reset.
Oh, okay. How do you look and see what World Tier you're on? Or, okay, it shows I'm on World Tier 4.
You can join now.
I must wait.
Long live the Splody Bomb. It's so glorious. Now that I'm actually attempting to use it. These suppressors, I tell ya.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I hit 80 and didn't realize.
I must wait.
Yeah, this speed's equivalent like.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, see, I'm just thinking, like, for stuff like this, I really don't feel like I need challenging shout at all. I could get rid of it and take charge or leap and just get through this way quicker.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Ooh, the man has arrived.
I'm not ready yet.
Speaking of the butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
We had one when you were helping.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
The butcher definitely seems like making a few more appearances
I must
here.
wait.
There's another 2.1 mil. So I'm not imagining things. I mean, you have to channel for a good bit to get to it, you know.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
I think after this one, I'm going to run back and check my bolt. Make sure it's not full.
Alright.
Still needing those pants. And having my tier of RNG in gaming anyway. I am worried I'm going to miss them.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to. Well, I wasn't. I was trying to go here to check my. Yeah, see, I'm 10 of 10. So I was at the point where it was time to clear the queue or whatever you want to call it. I wonder why I didn't it didn't zone.
Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's a different.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Help! I beg you!
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
The Outriders days. Do you guys play Outriders together? Or just
Before
means the farming or the grind?
Before they made absolutely zero content and just ran. It took them over a year and a half to get their first expansion out.
Oh wow.
They never planned on making one.
Holding some impressive speedrun times. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, anyway, Cake, if you see how they left group, so someone leaves group, exits dungeon, then runs back in, they get a fresh instance. And then, like, I can just rejoin on Aramir. It's going to port me to the fresh instance, and I don't even have to bother leaving. It's kind of nice. Then I can just run through and go to my lane, you know?
ready yet. I must wait.
Oh yeah, gotta spin and win, you know. Love me some spin builds. This one's not the Diablo 4 spinny barb is not near as lazy as I would like to be. I got way too many buttons to press.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's always some uniques in the mix. So not all of the, like, assuming you're looking at that headpiece, Uzar, that's either not in the game yet or it's a Uber Lilith drop. So it will not be super easy to come by that one. It's the same, it's the best in slot headpiece for basically every class.
There's also a rogue dagger, the Doomburger, that's not dropping either.
Yeah, same thing with me, like the two-hander.
It's supposedly the strongest pushing weapon.
Well, that's the thing, is if you're farming Uber Lilith, it's not a pushing weapon at all. It's a you have already pushed weapon, isn't it? Well, I guess as far as getting to 100 nightmare dungeons. It's the same thing with me with that grandfather, the two-hander. It's the big prize. 100% crit damage on it. On one item. Just crazy. And then it's got the highest DPS roll of any other two-handed sword in the game. The Silly's Prayer is the helm you need. I haven't really heard about that one.
I must wait.
But yeah, there's uniques that will be required for every build, pretty much. You can get a little pizza. I'm going to be sick of pizza here in a few days. After our little 5 pizza thing last night. Had pizza for breakfast. I'm going to have pizza for lunch. Pizza for dinner.
I must wait.
The old damage resist elite. Gotta love them. It'd be nice if there was some kind of culling system with that whole loot going to stash business. Where if you got higher rolls or something, it would yoink the lowest roll and put the higher roll in there, you know? But that's probably asking way too much. beat the game when you can beat Aramir in a race. Might be soon. He's gonna start getting rid of some of the speed for survivability, I think.
Well, yeah, you
I
can't
must
have
wait.
speed against the little. Get
Right.
smoked.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it a ton.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I kind of feel like if you really want to, if you were doing this for loot and not for XP, you would have to go
I'm
check
not
your
ready
stash
yet.
like every 2 runs.
Yeah.
I just need to look at the map before I leave each time and see if there's a unique on the ground. That's the main thing for me at the moment. That would be the most impactful, is getting those pants.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
And you said on the map the uniques do show up a different icon?
Yeah. There'll be that purplish color with a different symbol.
Okay. Feel like you're slow rolling the campaign? Nothing wrong with that, man. Enjoy the story and everything. it's not a race, you know? And yeah, I mean, the story's good. I want to do that at some point. In fact, I might kind of do that just casually on the side and do like a little Let's Play series of just the story elements only.
You can play it on hard mode and start as a druid.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. When I finally start my druid, Aramir, I am sitting at the front door of your dungeons. I ain't trying to play that game. I'll probably do it. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's the campaign. If you go through all of the entire story and the quests and all that stuff, it's going to be very, very time consuming. You know, there's not going to be anything fast about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Just hit Act 5 today. Nice, nice.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All these range mobs are so nimble.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but no, I mean, if I'm like, you know, recording like all of the story element, all of the little, not just the major theatrical cutscenes, but all of the little mini cutscenes with the dialogue and everything. Is he on?
Someone got a butcher.
Wasn't me. Must be duking.
I must wait.
So we're in a group split like this, and we get a butcher. If somebody dies, does he run to the next player?
I would assume so.
You would think, huh?
I've seen the butcher kill someone and then run. Like the adventure NPC.
I must wait.
Yeah.
He'll run to them and start attacking them.
My God, man, these shaman and their goddamn OP heals and dots.
I'm not ready yet.
It's always you that gets them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Can you use your horse when you skip the campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I knew you could skip the campaign, but I didn't know you could get your horse even. I thought it would still be level gated or something.
They need to add a unique that makes you always unstoppable.
That would be so awesome. Uzar says there is one. It's called Druid.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, Uzar. I think you got a few delusional fantasies going on about your Druid, man. I realize the Druid's a beast and all, but you haven't hit the hard stuff yet.
I must wait.
Oh, even if you don't skip the campaign? Well, that's kind of cool, too. Once you unlock the horse, it's an account unlock. So, like, starting a new character and playing the campaign again, you still get a horse right out of the gates. I mean, I'm not against that. That seems pretty decent. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Someone please clip that. My explodey bomb just went off for 4.8 million, dude. It's like always when I'm not expecting it. Like I don't feel like I channeled it that long. And boom.
I must wait.
Nice. Thanks, Theodid. Loaded bombs for the win. Good lord, are you kidding me?
What's up, gamers?
Oh, what's going on? You got to join on, or you got it.
I must wait.
Let's get it.
We can't level Cake Palm. He's got the funny number.
I can't level up anymore. Oh, by the way, I think I have the dagger you were talking about earlier in the stash.
Nice.
It's like I'll do it again. It has like a % chance to explode for shadow damage.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, man.
Aramir's got a low volume mic. You got to turn him up
Yeah.
in
Hey, he's not
Discord.
doing that already.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Good God, man.
Help, please!
I ain't helping you, lady. Double green shrine. Does that mean there will be twice as much gold?
Or twice as fast.
I'm afraid.
Twice as fast would be nice.
Hell yeah.
The gold drops from that green shrine are kind of trivial.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but the auto pickup is nice.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. I just love spin to win characters, Leader Wolf. Every ARPG I play, that's always my goal.
I'm not ready yet.
Spinning and winning. Part of it's because I'm lazy as fuck. The other part of it is I've dealt way too many hands of blackjack over the years, and my hands are pretty well screwed. And usually, a spin to win build would be... Oh, come on with the stun locks. Are usually way easier on your wrists and hands and whatnot.
I'm afraid.
Hopefully I don't need to experience that too often.
I'm not ready yet.
Barbs aren't allowed to die. Did you try Uber Lilith yet, Cake?
No. I'm level 69, dude. Like, that's no front, no shield. I haven't had a lot of time to play.
Hey,
So
man,
I've just been doing renown and leveling.
you go in there at level 69. I'm pretty sure she just gives up the loot.
It's true, I should.
We rolled in there this morning just to see what it was about, and
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I saw the screenshot you sent.
it actually takes some damage pretty quicker than I thought. But her first little slam, I tried to face tank it.
I'm afraid.
Did not work.
I can imagine. I mean,
Well, I
the
just
first
wanted
phase
to
is
see how
probably
hard it was.
somewhat
you
easy
know?
as well, right? Compared as with like the campaign one, and then the second phase is gonna be the H part.
Oh yeah. There seems to be a bug here, y'all. I'm not when I look at the map, I don't see uniques laying around everywhere. There's a problem.
Yeah,
Game
it's
broke.
True. It's true.
Game broke. Please
Bad-
fix.
Bad coding.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Like for me, it's not even remotely realistic until I get those unique pants to even attempt to even look at her solo at this point.
I must wait.
The pants give me 100% uptime on a 50% damage multiplier, which right now is probably up maybe 10% of the time. And a big chunk of survivability as well. But they don't want to drop.
I must wait.
Dang. So how you enjoying things so far, Cake? Is it all
I'm
you
having a lot
ever?
of fun actually. I
Yeah.
just sadly not have a lot of time to play the game because of World of Warcraft and social real life garbage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we all know how World of Warcraft
I'm not
is.
ready yet.
Yeah, I'm quitting soon. I swear.
Yeah, you've been saying that for 11 years.
16.
I tell you, it's so hard. It literally is like a drug, you know?
It is, but I'm only really having fun in raids these days, so I'm probably just gonna stop. Because I'd much
Yeah.
rather play PoE and Diablo 4, and now PoE 2 is coming as well, so I'm just not gonna have time to raid.
When do you think we're going to hear some news on PoE 2?
It's coming out next year, that we know. But I'm assuming ExileCon in a few months.
Oh, it'll be 2024 though, huh?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they said that.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Well,
It might
I mean,
actually be the after summer. I don't remember. I just recall it being delayed a bit.
Yeah. And that ExileCon is in like next month or something.
I must
Something
wait.
like that, yeah. I don't remember
Maybe
exactly.
we'll get, well, I'm sure we'll get some kind of teaser information about it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, that's for sure why they put it there.
Right.
Okay, where's the fucking damage reduction thing? Eramir's the one resetting, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like for me, it's been as soon as I see him leave group,
I'm not
I'm-
ready yet.
my lane's clear anyway, and I'm just playing with trash at that point. So I just open up the interface as soon as you see his zone change. then you can rejoin them.
I must wait. I must wait.
No, it's not a Steam game. Blizzard Entertainment is, they've got their own launcher. Their games are so enormous that there's no chance in hell they would pay a third-party retailer to sell it. I'm not sure what the percentages are nowadays, but
I must wait.
it used to be 40%. Steam took 40%. And, you know, I mean, if you took all the players playing Blizzard games right now, it's probably more than every game on Steam combined.
I'm not ready yet.
That might be an exaggeration, but it's an enormous amount. You know. Steam is great for a lot of people that don't have the ability to get their product out to the masses.
I
Look
must
at the
wait.
Steam quickly. Oh, let's go pick it up.
But yeah, Steam would have to pay Blizzard. Blizzard, it's battle.net, I think. I mean, if you just Google Diablo 4, it's like that's going to be their top.
I must wait.
That will definitely be the top result, you know.
I must wait.
I mean, it's one of the biggest video game developers in the world. So you'll have no problem finding their stuff.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I've gotten about a full, little over a level. I think would have been live 2 hours. And yeah, it seems like we've gotten a little bit over a level.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
All the stuns. Come on already. Jesus.
I must wait.
Help, please!
Never played a Diablo game? I would check out, you know, ARPGs are awesome and they're extremely addicting, but they're not for everyone. So I would check out some videos of like Diablo and Path of Exile and see if it's something that you think you would like, you know? I mean, they're both, once you get into them, I will say that they're like every Diablo game and Path of Exile, they're all just wildly addicting, you know? Yeah, it's a great game.
I must wait.
I'm gonna clean up my inventory.
Good idea. Yeah, online only.
I thank you. Decent value.
Thanks for following there, Caden. I trash some of these. I'm ready to find a good piece, man. I got the millions saved up, ready to blow it
This
on
I
rerolls.
can sell.
22 mil saved up. Hopefully that's not all blown into rerolling one item.
You can really quickly. It's fucking expensive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all good. Gotta get your Twitch drops over here. Speaking of DB hopping, don't forget to, after you get set up, make sure you link your Twitch account. Since you watch the streams anyway, you'll earn cosmetic drops. This week, it's a sorceress, I think. Or is it still on week 1? It's still on
It's
week...
still week 1.
Yeah, it's still week 1, so it's Necro and Rogue cosmetics.
Is this one you meant, right, Eremir? Oh, you're not in the party anymore.
Oh. I can pop up in a second.
Oh, I sent it in a party chat. I'll just link it here.
Travel unavailable. Are you zoning? There we go.
It's still in
Thank
the
you so
party
much
chat.
for the
can pull
bits.
it
I
up.
do appreciate it.
It's what?
It's still there. I can pull it up from there.
Oh, nice. I just teleported from...
I'm not
No,
ready
it's
yet.
the dagger is called Doomburger.
Oh.
You
Is
have
it
like
the
a.
sword?
It's not... It's not in
might
the
be
game
the
yet, though,
sword.
right?
I can't do that.
I don't think
This is
so.
the explodey one, right?
Yeah, it's the explosion.
Yeah, yeah, that's the sword. That's the sword. Yeah, that I have not seen. I wish, though.
Not while I'm in town.
You switch to a one-hander and an offhand. I mean, it'll be a while until you find, like, the set that you want to go with. So just, you know, use the best gear you have until you, you know, until you find
I'm
something
not
else
ready.
that you want.
No, I couldn't.
Sorry, Aramir. I poured it in late.
That's fine.
I'm too goddamn slow to run it all the way over to the other lane.
I don't have any characters anymore, according to the game.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while, huh? You have to
that's
restart or
fine.
whatever.
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
that's kind of toxic.
Server issues for the loss.
Yeah, small indie company, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you a ton. I do appreciate it, there, kid.
I'll take the
I'm
top
not
one.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I can't even log in now, man.
Servers are... It's that time, man. It's server catch on fire time.
It's cry time.
What time is it at your house?
It's 10:30.
Oh.
At this point, I think it's just them setting the fire.
Yeah.
I must wait.
Surely. Third time's the charm.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Keep fighting or we all die!
It gets handed to you slowly when you start playing. So, like, you can look at someone that's gone through the game already, and it can look quite overwhelming, but it hands it to you in little bits and pieces. The character select screen is not updating now.
Oh.
Did you get booted, Aramir?
Yeah, Blizzard said, okay, time to set everything
Welcome
on fire.
to my world.
Oh, man.
I'm queued for login less than 1 minute left for 10 minutes or so.
Oof.
They said, burn it all down.
And burn it we shall.
I'm afraid to log out.
It seems a lot
now.
of people are DCing.
I'm gonna stay right here until I see you guys log back in.
I think that's a good call. Slow and steady wins the race. There's still a little bit of XP left.
Cake just got that too, CG's. Yeah, J-Matt said as well. Everybody's getting booted and getting stuck at the login screen. That sounds... Oh, and now it's my turn.
Oh, welcome to death.
I've been told. GTFO.
How dare you, XP farm? Get out.
We'll have none of
Now
that.
there's a 6-minute queue. This
Oh,
might be a bitch
so
angle, holy
everybody
shit.
got bumped.
Yeah.
I'm on stuck on a loading screen. I'm not even at the queue yet.
Yeah, that's what happened to me as well. I was looking for that for like a minute, and then the game went to you don't have any characters left, and then yeah.
Yep, that's where I'm at now. No characters.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well-
gold is very important. It's how you reroll your stuff. It's crazy expensive.
But I mean, you can still spend money. The shop's there. So,
Oh, but of course.
yeah, it's the most important part.
Look at that. It's working like a charm.
No issues there. Look at all of the money cards.
That's so funny. Shop flawless. So did you have
Rest
to
of the game,
restart to get
fuck.
your character list back? Or there we go.
I don't know. I closed the game and I'm just, hey, that's cheating.
It worked.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Somebody was saying that during yesterday, somebody was saying during the early access period on PlayStation, you couldn't get into the game at all unless you not only went to the shop, but you went to the shop and bought something, and that would like refresh your connection and you could get into
Pay
the
to
game
exit.
then.
Pay to access.
That's crazy, huh?
I mean, I do have like 300 platinum. It would be a summon.
That'll be enough to get you different colored boot strings or something, but that's about it.
Get a buttload of nothing.
Yep.
Just bought a shiny stick for my rogue.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Let's see. Let me check the old Blizzard. Of course, they're not going to put that on their main Twitter account, so they have an off Twitter account to say how their servers are all screwed.
Yeah, the main one will say it works perfectly fine. Just spend money.
Let's
I don't care. You already spent $100 on the game. Spend more.
see. Nothing that they're posting right now talking about server struggles. But I mean, clearly there's some server struggles.
They're clearly booted everyone off so they can reset everyone and redo the race.
Yes. Need to redo the race to world first until PoE gamers don't win.
I'm kind of oddly excited about PoE 2.
So am I, but it's probably gonna be a lot slower. But it's hopefully gonna be fun.
Well, I mean, pretty much all ARPGs start off a little slow, and then
Yeah,
as you
for
get,
sure. But Chris Wilson said that he wants it to be slower. Ruthless is basically just getting us ready.
right. And do I try to restart the whole game?
Ain't working for me.
I'm trying. Let's see. This might be prime coffee brewing time here.
Might be prime going to sleep time.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the other end of that. I'm not quite fully awake yet.
Yeah, and you know, I won't get XP if I'm asleep, right?
This is true.
Yeah, I just need to cut sleep and do worse at work so I can gain more XP. It's worth it.
Just got to
Right.
go into Overlord mode on your summoner and let it run all night.
That is true. I have done that many times.
I think we all have. Oh, 5-minute queue.
Yeah, I got a 7-minute one. But it's 1 minute left now, so in 1 more minute I'll crash again.
I got past the queue. I'm just connecting to the servers.
Yeah, it does that for a while, and then you get login failed or something.
Oof.
Yep, there was a problem logging in.
Yep.
Bye bye game.
It's
You
juice
the game crashes
bags.
after that.
Hashtag 1248. No spaces. So juice bags 1248. It's my battle.net.
And make sure you spell no spaces right.
Oof. The 5-minute queue. I'm gonna go brew a coffee, y'all. I'll be right back in a sec. Thanks for the follow there, M7.
No, that's a problem logging in. Yeah, so we have nothing on these server issues, but they did tweet 4 minutes ago about some Diablo 4 computer. I guess that's more important.
The heck, man.
Yeah, the
I
usual.
made it through the queue and I got disconnected.
Yep, same. I got a 15-minute one after that.
Yeah, CGs, if you... There's a real good build posted up on maxroll.gg that you could base it off of. As soon as I get this build finished, I'll definitely do a video about it, but I'm not quite there yet. Still missing a few key pieces. Luckily, I got another 4-minute queue.
What the hell, man? I've been in queue for 8 minutes since I crashed, and you're 2 minutes ahead of me. That's unfair.
Wait. It's cut in line.
If Fucking Americans, man.
But if you're ever here on a beach getting eaten by a shark, someone will come help you. It won't be like that shit in Egypt.
Or maybe they'll help the shark if they're from PETA.
Blame Canada. Yeah, Canada is lighting everything on fire, including the Diablo 4 servers.
Yeah, at New York.
Hot Dilly is over on YouTube having the same issues. I think everybody is. It's a global shitstorm. Finding it hard to transition to World Tier 3? It will get so much easier, man. Like the first, and same thing going into World Tier 4, like you very first go in, it's a challenge, but it will get much, much easier. Don't get eaten by a shark there, Kragus. Next to go down, the Blizzard forums.
Yeah. And soon it'll spread to World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah.
And then Hearthstone. And then you'll see real anger.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Grey Wind, it wasn't planned. This was, too many people trying to play. We're sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be rolling out updates to your server shortly. In the meantime, sit in queue for 4 minutes just to DC.
So in the
and sit
meantime,
queue
they
for 4
tweeted
minutes.
about a custom build of a PC instead of servers.
Oh, dang. Well, I mean, it's still the launch time, DB, so it will be intermittent issues. It's been pretty good, really. I mean, we've had very few issues.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's been a good release overall.
I mean, it's been one of the better Blizzard releases I can even think of.
Yeah, for sure.
And shit, what was it? It was Burning Crusades launch. I let my son cut school the next day for that midnight release, you know? We stayed up all night. We're all ready to go. We got our inventories cleared out. We're all set, sitting in Orgrimmar, and a minute before we restart our games, we finally get into the game at like 4 a.m.
The game crashed again.
I made it to connecting. It's the furthest I've made it in 10 minutes.
You'll die very soon. I had like 40 people online on Diablo 4 before. I have like 5 left.
Oof.
Yeah, seems like people just gave up. This one guy is just in Haversar. He's cheating.
It's a Air Pro logging in. Code 300202. If you translate that to their troubleshooting code database, it says, "You're fucked. Log out. Go outside."
Screw you, don't care.
Oh, man. Did you change your name there, Sloppy Sauce? Is that you? Oh, show said they acknowledged it finally. Oh, okay. I thought because of the SAWCE that may have been you. Can't log in from New Zealand? Oh, yeah, it's everywhere. Another 4-minute queue. Oh, joy.
Working to resolve the problem. Yeah, that could take a while.
Yeah.
I just want to play, man.
I just want to play the games.
That's all I wanted. And yet, betrayal.
There's a battle pass that will start with the first season, I believe. I think that's how that's going to go. Well, nice, Green Helix. I appreciate you swinging by, man. Come on, servers, you can do it. I use the Omni CC cooldown in WoW. I was like, that's like the go-to cooldown counter, or it was back in the day when I played.
Yeah, it still is, more or less. Most people use it. I don't, though.
Do I think we'll get Diablo as a boss? I don't think so. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Probably not. Maybe like some event shit, but I don't think it's gonna be a main thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it nonetheless. There, Green Helix. I never used it. I mean, I used WoW add-ons, but when they... Do you remember way back when there was one-button warriors?
Yeah, the macro. I mean, I
Yeah.
did the same with my Death Knight for unholy rotation.
When they nerfed that one-button warrior mod, I only used a couple of UI mods and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need much. I mean, nowadays you have to have like recars and stuff. But
I remember my first character. I think it was Strat, Undead Strat. A warrior, of course. Everyone's first character, you know.
Yep.
And I'm going through trying to be the tank with my two-hander. And somebody from my guild was running with us, and they're like, "Hey man, it's just a thought, but you might want to consider going with like a sword and a shield and then hitting that other button. You know, there's a button for DPSing and then there's another button for tanking." I'm like, "Oh, that button. Okay."
No, you're lying. Yeah, I clearly remember the Night Elf Warrior Shalom. That was a long fucking time ago.
Oh yeah. Took me forever to get that mount. I bet I ran that 300 times, 300, 400 times.
The Stratholm, I just gave up.
I was pretty stubborn with the mounts. I ended up, you know, I mean, obviously there's a million more mounts now, but...
There's like 800 or 900.
Is there a newbie-friendly character? Who would you guys think is the... For someone who's never played an ARPG...
Probably like Pulverized Druid or...
Pulverized Druid?
Yeah, you could... I mean, Necro's kind of because you don't have any mobility, so it's gonna feel really slow.
Right.
But I'd say Druid is good. It's a good starter. Like, there's plenty different builds you can do.
Yeah. Keeps completely kicking me out of the game now.
Yeah, same. It's just being very rude.
Come on, Blizz, fix your shit. You got Ashes of Alar. Don't try to play. I was with you when you got it. thought we both got
Yeah.
ashes.
I have the neg in PoE, like 6 of them.
Really?
Yeah. Does that count?
My son and I would farm ashes since it was that first boss, you know, every week for, God, I want to say a year plus. I thought we both got it. I guess only I got it. Was I a mean father and took the ashes and didn't give it to
Hell
you?
no, man. Fuck the kids.
He's here in chat right now. I am a barbarian currently. I don't remember my level. I think I'm like 81. I thought we were there. Maybe that was a different mount. I don't know. I know we did a lot of mount farming.
Yeah, the orc class mount. He's a level 5 sorcerer.
Oh man, the queue is going fast now. I'll be able to get disconnected in no time.
Hell yeah, speed run to get kicked out. I'll give it one more try. Because I can eat some chips. Yeah, let me know if it's noisy, I'll mute mic then.
Duke just posted up a Reddit post. My druid looks like a grandmother that accidentally stumbled into hell. The druid visuals are not glorious. They're
No,
just not.
They're just fat.
If you're in the clan fizzy and you get to the boss and you can't kill it, there will be a ton of clan members more than willing to help you out with it. The druid transmog is crap. I haven't really seen it. I just know that I know Cake will say this is blasphemous, but you know, seeing the druid in its bear form, it reminds me of one of two things: either a pussy ass moonkin
Hey,
or a panda.
Moonkins are best, man. What the fuck? It's the best class. I mean, it kind of looks like the man bear pig's bear form from World of Warcraft, honestly. Like the Legion Tower one.
Yeah.
But it is kind of derpy.
I think the druid for me, I was just always such a big rogue fan.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's
the rogue
up,
is
Eric
so
Cloud?
much fun, dude.
The servers are on fire, man. I'm like 81 or 82. We were grinding XP. I don't remember exactly where I was when we got booted.
I think you were 81.
Sounds right. They ain't even gonna give me a time now or any other info. It just says queued. Oh, and there it is. Problem logging in.
Yay.
TFO.
Yeah, yeet.
You can do it, Blizz. You can do it. We are investigating reports of login issues.
Thanks.
Like, have you not noticed that there's like 7 people online and 4 million in queue?
The basics. That's how they intended it. It had to be slower than Diablo 3, you see. So
Oh,
if they
yeah.
just don't let people in, then it's just gonna be slow.
Absolutely. One day. All right, Kragus, have a good one, man. Enjoy your nap. Man, right in the middle of the day, too. What, it's 2 p.m. my time.
You're like 15 hours ahead. Damn.
Hasn't even hit, like, prime time for gaming in North America yet. They're on fire now. Like, shit, what's going to happen in a few hours when everybody gets off work? Oh, yeah. No doubt. Their DDR, it is... Servers will be up in 30 minutes.
Who said that?
And Tetsu said there's a notice about maintenance from 3:30 to 4:30. Well, 1:30 to 2:30 Pacific. Oh, it says it on the launcher. I'll be back at the launcher in a minute. I'll be able to look at it.
They'll send me right there.
1 minute queue until I get to go back to the launcher.
I mean, I don't see the maintenance or anything. It just says we're investigating reports of login issues affecting Diablo 4 and working to resolve these as soon as possible. I mean, I don't think it would call it issues if they were doing maintenance, right?
Right.
That'd be kind of weird.
Up top, you can click on your little Twitch icon there, DB, and go to drops and rewards. And you'll see Diablo there, and there will be a button there to link your Diablo account. Yeah, I'm not seeing the server message either, but a bunch of people say they haven't. 2:30 to 3:30, or 1:30 to 2:30 Pacific time. Up in the top right of the launcher. So the servers are straight down right now, I think. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, that little alert. Yeah, if you click on that little exclamation on the launcher up top, it says we're performing live maintenance. During this time, players may experience interruption of service, including disconnects, but should be able to log back in. Well, there we go. I won't give up hope. It says I should be able to log back in.
And surely, this is it. Last try.
Come on, Diablo, you can do it. Yeah. Where's the... that's where I'm wondering. Where's the hardcore rage quit compilations? For all the racers that are going for first 1,000 level 100s.
I did see some people that tried to log out and that just died because your character stays in for like 5 seconds.
Oh, man.
Yeah, serves you right, pussies.
Damn it, man. We were going, it was going so smooth. The levels were just cracking off.
Yeah, we're just clapping cheeks. Alright, never mind.
Apparently that server maintenance they're doing involved shutting down the world.
Rude.
Yeah, those rings are required. I didn't take the increased fury cost until I went with the bleed until I got the rings. You can't channel it for any time at all if you take that double fury cost for 135% additional damage without the rings. So you can go with the one just to the right of that. I can't remember what it's called, but there's one that increases your bleed damage. You can go with that one until you get the 2 rings. The rings are mandatory for sure. And then as you get Paragon, on your second Paragon board, you'll be taking some more shout cooldown reduction, which you're still not going to be 100% uptime, but it helps. And then the helmet and the two-handed sword that are listed on everyone's suggested build are not actually dropping in the game yet. Or they may be dropping now that Uber Lilith is in, but I don't think anyone's successfully killed her yet.
I saw Woody try a couple days ago. He got through the first phase and then the timer ran out of machine death potion and just gave up.
Yeah. He tried it again this morning because they closed it, and then they opened it back up today. He tried it again today and lost his hardcore character.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Uber Lilith is level 100 Lilith fight.
I think it's
Can't
called
really
Echo
tell
of
you.
Lilith.
Yeah, Echo of Lilith is a quest that you'll get. And then the dungeon's right there, and I can't remember what act it's in, but it's right near one of the waypoints. You'll see it lit up. It's basically a capstone for torment difficulty.
Yeah,
I
that's
went
the
in there
same
this
icon.
morning, and I wanted to see how hard her damage hit. I was putting a little bit of damage on her. I had her probably like 3% down within a couple of seconds, and then her first slam just wrecked me.
Yeah, said that she'd put in more damage. God, I crashed again. This is cringe.
Yeah, it's not a bad thought there, Raji. Yeah, I've crashed like 5 times. It's kicked me out like 5 times here at least. Oh, but you will, Tempest, you will. You have to stare at the queue and watch it move. It makes it go faster.
It's very important, actually. If you don't stare at the queue, it'll play tricks on you and go up.
Yep.
It's
Gotta
true.
stare at it. I'm wondering if the servers are just down, like not even attempting to connect anyone.
It's kind of toxic that it just puts us in a queue then instead of just telling us.
Yeah. It'd be nice one of these days. Video game companies will have a little more transparency, and they'll put up
Never.
they'll put up a message that says, "Your shit is not getting in for an hour, so go make a sandwich or do something else."
Get a live read.
Playing TLD. Is that the Long Dark there, Salika? I love that game through the early access. The campaign, when they put the story mode in, it felt a little dull. I actually had the world record speed run on that bear challenge for a little while. I grinded the shit out of that thing, man, to get that world record in. It's probably busted ridiculously by now because it's been several years, but I did that bear challenge, the first bear challenge, in like, I want to say it was like 32 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I'm through the queue, connecting the Diablo 4 services, so the crash error will happen at any moment. I'd love to dip into that game again soon, though. I know it's had a lot of updates. It's one of the better, like as far as environmental survival games, where there are no zombies and, you know, it's one of the better environmental type survival games out there. Ah, and there it is. Big sad. My entire Blizzard Battle.net friends list is no longer online at all. They've given up hope.
My Battle.net in itself works, but everyone's playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
There is one guy that is still playing Diablo 4, and he is in Havasar, so either he's cheating or playing.
It's the last guy.
Yeah. He's
The server
the
boot
world to
goblin
himself.
did not catch him yet.
Hiding. I guess Havasar was the place to be. The only part of the world that didn't crash.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going there, SciTech. It's still early in the day for me. I got a few hours of stream time left. And I've been doing a night stream too. So I've been taking like an hour break for dinner around 5 Pacific. And then coming back on for the rest of the night. But, yeah, man. My demon slaying for the day is far from over.
Kind of getting the vibe that mine is.
That's what I had the other night.
Yeah. Then again, there's only 45 minutes left of the day. So.
Yeah. A couple nights ago, this issue happened like around midnight my time.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I would say one of the biggest little easy cheesy lemon squeezy chips there, tricks, their pro ace is when you get Torment 4 unlocked, or you get Torment unlocked. When the Hell Tides come up, go back to World Tier 3 and farm up all your little shards that you collect. And then go back to town, switch it to World Tier 4, and then go and open the boxes and get your Ancestral Gear. So you can save yourself from struggling through the mobs when you first entered Torment difficulty. And still get the loot. I love 7 Days to Die. I'd want to... If I ever stream 7 Days to Die again, I'll probably want to get a server going or something. I don't know how on earth you're level 43 in an Act 2. SciTech. I mean, how did you even get that level? I mean, we were putting in attempts on the capstone by then. I mean, you must have like 100%ed Act 1 twice.
And role playing some extra side quests.
Yeah. Oh, you're 100% in it? It's still, I mean, you are 100% in it, 100% in it.
Was there an Act 5? I never realized.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Act 5 was all instanced for the most part. The
Was that the
zone.
hell part, or?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
And then when you get done with it and you look at your world map, you've gone through the entire story, yet you've got this one act in the world map that's like almost completely fog of war over. Because it's Act 5, but it's all side quests.
Toxic. Yeah. When I got to the part where you were in hell, I was like 9 levels under-leveled.
Yeah. I think we were too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, we didn't do anything. I mean, like,
No, you did. Neither did I. And
picked
I was
up a
playing
couple of
solo,
side
so
quests by accident, but that was about it. Yeah, the servers were on fire. They were drinking Ninja. Boom. Another disconnect. Oof.
the Diablo 4 experience.
Working to resolve these issues as soon as possible. Whatever, Blizz. Turn your shit on. According to their little server maintenance message, they should be back in order in 10 minutes.
These sleek motherfuckers making a server maintenance thing after the servers go down. Like that.
That's how you do it.
So toxic.
Got your collector's box today? Did a phenomenal job on it? Nice. I mean, everything they do in all their games, you know, people give Diablo games a hard time, they give World of Warcraft a hard time. But people that play their games love their games, and it's a whole lot of people, you know. They do everything pretty much pretty polished as far as like cutscenes and promotional trailers and things like little collector's edition physical collectibles.
I think I know what happened.
What happened?
Someone beat Uber Lilith. Blizzard wasn't ready, so it crashed the entire server.
Oh, I see. That's a good point. And they went ahead and had Twitch delete the bot as well.
You enjoyed Diablo 3 more than what they changed it to?
I mean, they didn't change Diablo 3.
I enjoyed making a few $100 a week off that real money auction house at
Oh,
launch.
sick.
I had a buddy of mine. He's a fireman down in Florida. He actually took like 3 weeks off of work and he was making like almost $1,000 a week. It's like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, just by playing fucking video games.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, the queues after a disconnect went way down. I'm assuming lots of folks have given up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to join him. But I don't want to give up. My friend hit 100 the other day. Freaking nerd, man.
Oh, nice. That's some grind.
Yeah, he took like 2 weeks off just to play Diablo.
Dang. Oh, was it a new error? I didn't notice. I got a new error. That's progress, y'all. We moved to error code 2.
Yeah, now we just need 7 more.
7 more, and it's golden.
Yeah, then they'll start consider letting us in. Well, I'll just eat a cookie then. You're forcing my hand.
Huh. The Game Awards is streaming right now. I wonder what they got going on. They're not
They've been
adding
going
a
for a
Summer
while.
Game Awards, are there?
No, I don't remember what it's called. I think Quinn was watching it.
Huh.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm still getting the same error code, 300-202.
See, I'm about due for my next disconnect.
It's about time. You'll love to see it.
This is a long one today. I mean, I've seen a few server issues, but it doesn't seem like any have gone quite this lengthy.
It's mostly just been a little bit of lag. Like,
Hmm. There it is. Nope, same code. 300-202. You have to get both of the rings there, Book Nerd, and then it's not about keeping your whirlwind up, it's about keeping your shouts up. So focus everything on reducing shout cooldowns. Both of the rings are completely required, like non-optional. As long as your shouts are up, your whirlwind will stay up. So don't take that bottom, don't take that capstone skill at the bottom that doubles the fury cost. Take the one that increases bleed damage until you get the rings. You're just not going to be able. I mean, it's 70 fury. I think it's 70 fury a second when you get that 135% damage. So it's what you want to do eventually, but until you're set for it, you just can't. I mean, your whirlwind's going to be dead in like 2 seconds. I prefer charge over leap, but the thing is the leap gives you you get that 40 fury for leaping, where charge you get a stun. As far as how the game plays, well, yeah, I mean, you have to do it until you set your build up. I actually didn't even do Whirlwind until I had the gear. Whirlwind sucks until you get the gear. I went Hammer of the Ancients because Hammer of the Ancients is only dependent on one legendary aspect. The one that makes Hammer of the Ancients expand out. And Hammer of the Ancients hits like an absolute truck. So I did Hammer of the Ancients until I got every piece of gear that I needed for Whirlwind. Then I switched and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Green Helix. I mean, imagine doing the Whirlwind Barb in Diablo 3 right after you very first put your set together. You know, you just completed the first 4 chapters and you got your Wasteland set and you run in and you try to Whirlwind and you suck. You know, it's until you get that, you know, the survivability. And then, like, I like to, in Diablo 3, I always like to start off with those Bullcathos weapons for the Fury generation. I had a here it is, y'all. Here it is. Say it and whispered it to me. I'll post it in chat here. Let me find it. Oof. Another disconnect. Why you wait? Watch 4 million Whirlwind Splody Bomb crit pop off. I want to look at it real quick. Like starting a new character and playing the campaign again, you still get a horse right out of the gates? That's I mean, I'm not against that. That seems pretty decent. Boom, 4.8 million. Holy shit. Someone please clip that. That was a 4.8 million Whirlwind Splody Bomb. And that, oh, can't find the clip, it's saying. Or whatever. But, yeah, 4.8 million Whirlwind Splody Bomb. So,
That's quite a chunker.
That's, I mean, the biggest one I'd seen prior to that was just 2 million. So I was pretty excited when I saw that pop off. It just takes a while to get to that. And I'm far from fine-tuned, you know? After I can get Aramir to get off his butt and start farming Uber Lilith and giving me them carries, and I get that Uber Lilith gear, then, you know, we'll see the big stuff.
Just spin on her and crit 4 million, and then you're good.
Wonder how much health she has. You hit.
Yeah, that's a good question. Probably a lot.
Yeah. The one where you pulled stuff to you in Diablo 3 that season with those weapons, that was incredibly fun. And just dragging packs of enemies around the map, bleeding them the whole time, and you got a huge trail of enemies just hopping behind you, being dragged through the map. That was good times for sure. I'll post this in YouTube too. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to leave you out there. You want to see the big splody bomb? That's a clip from earlier here. I don't think I ever got that bug. Hey, no problem. I'll be doing a build video once I get things dialed in. I am thanks for the sub there, Tim. One of the things that is kind of irritating to me in the Diablo 4 content creator world is there's a lot of videos that people threw up with incorrect information in it just because they rushed and had to get the video out yesterday. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. So I haven't put out what I've been doing on the Barb here yet because I don't have the build fine-tuned. Oh. I made it through an additional window this time. Maybe it's time. I'm connecting to Diablo 4 services now.
Just in time for me to watch from bed.
Well, I mean, you know, you got to get up way too damn early in the morning.
I mean, I'll get like a solid 5 hours of sleep.
Oof.
Yeah.
When you say you're getting 5 hours of sleep and then you refer to that as solid, you know you're not sleeping enough here, Cake.
I'm having issues, my man. But you know, there's so much video gaming to do, and
that was
I'm late, so I have to do it when I need to sleep. You know, gotta cut sleep to game.
The Blizzard engineers just had a discussion. They said, "Okay, y'all, let's give everybody false hope. We'll put an additional window for them to pass through before we crash their game." Looks like Archangel's trying to get logged in too.
I don't even think I'm friends with that guy on the Battle.net.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more attempt and then I'll restart the whole launcher and everything too. I just been restarting the game. I haven't restarted the launcher. I'll sit through queue one more time just to make sure. I don't have any guides published yet, no. I've been pretty much streaming like 10 hours a day and haven't published anything yet. Is this the new idle game from Blizzard? It is today.
You should make a guide on logging in.
How to get logged in. Step 1, start game. Step 2, walk away. I'm fighting the world boss now. Demetrius is what it is. Speaking of world bosses, I haven't seen a world boss since they buffed him. Curious how they're going to go here today.
I know great compensation for this. Free shackles for everyone.
There you go. That's a great plan.
Yes.
Yeah, there's three world bosses at the moment. Bone guy, lizard guy, and the spider.
I mean, I'll forgive him. They could just give us 10k plat and it's all good.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I fought one boss in a side quest that should be a one boss.
It's funny how that is through the game. Even like that last the last stretch getting through to Lilith on the story, the elites getting through to Lilith were way harder than Lilith was. You know.
Yeah, you say that, but you should play a rogue without any guides, and when forgetting to upgrade your potions until level 51 on Lilith phase 2. That's not very fun.
Oh yeah.
My potions healed me like 50 HP. It was horrible.
Oof.
Yeah, I died like 3 times, man.
I
on,
had
like, the
problems
last
with
half
that
bar of
third tier
HP.
potion. The one that required the crushed bone thingies.
Oh, I have no idea. I just clicked it.
One of
Figured it out.
one of the materials was like impossible to find, and I went and like farmed them for hours.
I guess I just had it then.
Yeah, I couldn't get them. God dang it, man. Boot
That's
it again.
unfortunate. Yeah, but you did a good job trying this time, and you were so close.
And I tried really hard that time too.
Yeah, you did. I saw it.
And then, you know, when I finally got those crushed beast bones and had enough to upgrade my potion, like I went through 3 potion levels. And I had all of the other mats to do all the upgrades. I just didn't have those for that one.
Yeah. It's because you don't do enough damage, you know, so you don't crush the bones.
Must be it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, you know, that's how it works, Show. That's how it works with everything. The second you get the things you need and you no longer need them, they're going to drop like crazy.
Yeah. Divine orbs should do that for me. I definitely don't need them.
Yeah, this has been a long one. I think all of the... Yeah, we got a clan. Juicy Nation. Just search it. There's Juice Nation as well. That's not me. So look for Juicy Nation, and we got lots of spots open still.
Yeah, there's this cool guy called Cake Pone in there. Just need to look for him.
Super cool
He's really
guy.
sick. Yeah, it's really cool.
Just ask him. He'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I pay attention to the elixirs if it's like a harder, like if we're trying to push in nightmare dungeons or something like that, but the rest of the time I do the same thing. I usually end up clicking whatever stack only has one, that way it frees up an inventory spot.
Exactly.
The general strat.
And the only nightmare, the highest, I think I've done like a 31 solo and with 3 people, but that's pretty easy.
Yeah. I can't remember. Solo, the highest I've done is a 41 so far, but in a group we were doing... I want to say we were doing like 45s or something yesterday. They run pretty smooth.
At that point, right? I think.
You'd be amazed at how high you can go up in those.
They hit 100 at
Oh, yeah.
46.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, level 46. They're level 100.
My friend was playtesting the game and he said that none of them were able to beat level 100 Nightmare Dungeons with a fully bisque gear max rolled.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But surely there's gonna be some degen Giga gamers that'll do it anyways.
Well, it might come around to like GR 150s in Diablo 3 where you're re-rolling for pylons and perfect modifiers and everything else.
They were struggling.
I mean, you'll definitely be trashing maps for perfect mods, you know?
Yeah.
But it might even come down to like needing a artillery pylon or something, you know?
Yeah. I mean, he had me worried for a while, my friend there. They were still finding game-breaking bugs like 8 days before launch.
Oh, I bet.
That's crazy.
Yeah, shit, I want to say this has been like an hour.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's been quite a while.
Connecting to Diablo 4 services again. The false hope has returned. Will it happen? Or will it be error 300-202?
Probably the prior
Probably.
letter. Letter is the word I was looking for.
Oh, the 5... Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. Green Helix says that the 5% is not a multiplicative. So you're already getting 200% in Torment difficulty. So instead of... You're not getting an additional 5% of that. You're getting 205% total.
Yeah, still XP.
I mean, yeah, it's still 5%.
For 1 click every 30 minutes, I'll do that.
Yeah. I'm still going to pop potions. I mean, you get so many of them. If you're doing the Hell Tides, you're going to have more potions than you have inventory space for. You're going to end up trashing them.
In the long run, it probably makes a big difference.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a 5% here and there. It's a lot. I mean, you need a lot of XP.
Yeah.
My friend messaged me when he was 99. I think it was 23 or 24 mil XP for the last level.
Damn.
Yeah, 87's like 14 mil.
Yeah.
Damn it, now it's a 4-minute queue. The queue time went up. People are trying to log in again. What the hell?
I'm not. I gave up.
What are you gamers doing trying to play games?
Yeah, what the hell, man. I'm just working up the courage to go to bed, but it's hard.
I did or you did, SciTech? It says he got a new code, error 7.
77777.
I should do a hardcore character stream one day. I'm sure I'll be dead before the stream is over.
Yeah, that's true. It's a quick stream. I'm just not gonna even bother. I mean, playing hardcore with Tourette's is just
Right.
dumb. There's just no point. I did it in Diablo 3. I mean, I had like probably 6,000 hours in the game at that point, and I died at like level 10 because I was looking away from the screen.
Yeah. Well, my last 2 hardcore characters in an ARPG, one was in Diablo 3, one was in PoE. And the one in PoE, I died to server lag. And the one in Diablo 3, I died to a crash. And I said, after that, I said I'm done with it.
Yeah, fuck that. I mean, I did some PoE hardcore as well, but that's mostly for like cosmetics and the gauntlet and stuff.
Yeah. It's not harder. It's just if you die, it's over. You know? It's the same difficulty. It's the same fights. But if you die one time, you're done, you know? Oh shit. Show said his queue went from 10 minutes to 71 minutes.
Yeah, I'm off.
Merkham as well. Merkham's got 71 minutes. Rubik's Cube has got 62 minutes.
I guess that at least means it works now.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
So I'm going to get kicked again, and I'm going to get 120 minutes. You watch.
Or you go Hacker Man and just skip the queue.
That would be ideal.
Yeah, that is the ideal situation, isn't it?
I'm going to big brain it. Give it 10 minutes. When people see their queue times, they're going to get off.
Yeah, and then it'll be 15 minutes.
There you go.
Actual 5 head.
Yeah, those queue times are never right. It's either way longer or way shorter. Look at that. Ta-da! I'm in a 21-minute queue now.
You got a new queue. you were in queue to get in queue.
That's but cool. I mean, previously that was the kick spot, so I made it past the kick spot.
Is true. This is the next frame you're allowed to get.
It just went from 21 minutes to 17 minutes in like 10 seconds.
You can't forget about the second queue.
Yeah.
This is just the
and
first
after this,
queue.
There's going to be a third queue, which is going to be 34-hour queue. And then you can play.
Oh, no. Unable to find license.
But it's a new queue code thing.
Yeah, it's an entirely different situation now.
No license. You don't have the game anymore. You're not allowed in. They took it back.
Your game has been taken from you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see what we get. Login number 469,420. What's it going to be?
Horse.
The initial queue is only 2 minutes. And then I'll go to the real queue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the queue for the queue.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed and lurk a bit, so
that's fair.
I'll talk to you probably Sunday or something.
All right, have a good one.
Just there's gonna be a whole lot of drunk cake pone this weekend. And
Oh, that's
assuming.
good.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be fun. Not the day after though. That's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, never is.
It's gonna be very unfun, actually.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Good luck with the gaming. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get another 5% XP today.
That'd be good.
Yeah, it'd be par. It's more than me.
17 minutes.
Bye.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Archangel's in a 58-minute queue. It will go by in no time, Archangel. Anyone seeing the ... What's it for? I'm not sure what you mean. Hopefully this is the real queue. Adel with the gift subs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. Oh no, queues counting upwards. I know that that challenge. I've been there before. Oh, mine went down. It didn't go up. That's a plus. Signs of life. Yeah, I've got 3 or 4 zones completed. I'm really close on one, and I still got a ways to go on one. I've been doing that late night when I'm... Oh, God. I just went from 16 minutes to 81 minutes. What the hell?
I have 165 minutes.
Well, I bet mine goes up again. Right as it's about to tick down to 79 minutes, it'll go to 190. Those extra points are huge. Absolutely. Especially when you're still filling out your board. Getting a nice little bump of just 4 points when you complete a zone is so nice. Oh my god, CG says he's got a 340-minute queue. That right there would be when it's time to say screw it and, like, you know, go do something else. 340-minute queue. That's almost 6 hours. Sounds like you're staying on the long dark. That's fair. Clean Basalt with the sub. Thanks a ton. You're glad they did this server maintenance. They could have done it at like 3 a.m. though, Theoden. You know? They didn't have to do it right now. The Diablo 4 server queue stream. It's 3 a.m. somewhere. This is true. This is true. Waiting together is so much fun. I still haven't played that new update there, Archangel. It does sound like fun, though, in Gunfire Reborn. Come on, game, let me in. Yep. Always better to stare at the screen with friends, you know? Glad you don't have to work tomorrow? Yeah. I got really lucky this week. Like, as you know, I live on this, for all intents and purposes, it's basically a farm. And usually I have to spend like one full like 10-hour day on a tractor mowing down the fields and stuff, or they get just overrun, and then we get field mice and everything else because we don't have the property set up for livestock, and like the fields are all overseeded with real thick grass and everything, so it becomes completely unmanageable really quick if you don't keep up on it. But we had a little bit of a stretch with no rain and high temperatures, and the grass wasn't growing very fast, so I got really lucky. I spent like, I want to say like maybe 4 hours out on the tractor on Monday, and then kind of ignored the rest. Mother-in-law didn't yell at me, so that's a plus. God, man, I hope this really doesn't take 77 minutes. Oof. Went from 62 down to 51. Well, hopefully you get in after, you know? Did you join the clan, SciTech? Raji with the hacks. Okay. Good, good. This has been, I mean, I'm sure they've had downtime while I've been sleeping or whatever, but this has been the longest downtime they've had since the game launched for me personally. And I've been, you know, I mean, I haven't been doing what some people have been doing, but I've still been putting in a good 12 or 14 hours a day. Dropped to 35. Nice. Well, hopefully I get a big skip like that. Oh yeah, the demons are gonna have overrun the place. Gonna be so many demons unkilled. Unchecked aggression from demon baddies. Gonna be so many demons running around the servers crash again. Watch. Definitely a big oof here though. Must have their Quicksilver. Servers have been officially caught on fire. Quicksilver's got a 512-minute queue. Oof. Yeah, yeah. That we're accepting all applications, so just search for GC Nation, send in an app. I'll accept it, and then you have to accept the invite again after that. Then once things stabilize, we'll do, you know, I mean, right now, anyone in the clan that ever needs help with a boss or anything like that, just feel free to ask, and there's going to be somebody that's going to be available to help you. But once things even out, we'll try to do some clan events regularly. Oh, there won't be compensation. Most retail games don't compensate for downtime. That's like a free-to-play game only. I actually only have one out of the games that I play regularly. There's only one game that compensates for maintenance or downtime, and that's Arknights. If the servers ever go down for maintenance or whatever in Arknights, when they come back up and you log back in, there's always, every single time, 100% of the time, there's some sort of reward waiting for you. But that's also a mobile free-to-play gacha game. So they want to keep everybody happy, you know? It is really weird, show. Like, if I send an invite to you directly off my friends list, you can click it and you're in. But, like, if somebody applies for the clan and then, you know, we go in and accept their application, it doesn't actually put them in the clan. It sends them an invite to the clan, and then they have to go back in and accept the invite. It's extremely weird. Make people have second doubts. That's exactly what it sounds like, huh? Well, I'm not getting those big numbers chunking off like you guys did. So y'all must have just been lucky or something. Mine's a slow creep. Yours stalled at 141 for 5 minutes. Oof. That's why it has that little approximate sign there, show. It's approximately 141 minutes. Meaning anywhere between 130 and 160. 69, I win. Let me in, game. Oh, damn. SciTech. Tech Riot Gaming just went through that whole queue and then got booted to an error at the end. Whew. That's only what? How many hours is that? 12 hours and 38 minutes? Salico's got a 12-hour and 38-minute queue. I haven't yet. Quick, did they? Is there something new out?
Tempted to restart my queue and try to get a 1,000-minute queue.
Whoever gets the biggest number wins. Well, you know this was a system-wide shutdown. To have this high of queues, you know. Oh yeah, there's definitely millions of people trying to log in, no doubt. I don't know when the estimated release on PoE 2 is. I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to playing it. E4 is Blizzard's best-selling game of all time. I believe it. I think World of Warcraft is still their cash cow, though, because of the subscription cost. Their fastest selling at 49 million copies sold. That's crazy, man. 49 million copies sold. Woof. That's a lot of bacon.
I did it.
You got 1,000?
1,007 minutes.
Holy shit. My God. If they could just remove that second line. If I was at 66th place in queue for the login, that would be glorious. And then you see minutes left. It's like, ah. Oh, nice, Undead. Grats. Yeah. Well, I would tell you your exact position. That was extremely painful on midnight launches of expansions. I hope it's not really 65 minutes. Feels like an eternity. Yep. Yep, you still get the drops even when it's just a login queue.
I mean, if my queue time's right, I'll see you in 21 hours.
That's crazy, man. Check out the PoE launch teaser. See if I can put it up on stream here. Give me just a sec here. Get through the see if I can find it. check this out real quick.
Hey, you! What's going on?
I gotta say, find out more July 28th.
Everything is more connected than you think.
I think that looks like an entirely different game. One of the things I was concerned about is that it was just like an expansion for PoE, and that it was going to be the same game engine, same art, everything else. That looked like an entirely new game. The graphics look beautiful in it. "62 minutes. Is it really going to be another hour?" What'll happen is once they finally open the floodgates, people will just dump in and the queues will go away really quick. It's just at what point will that happen, you know? Crazy. Did they say that? I must have missed that. I don't know. I've got old information with PoE too. Like I thought that like I remember them saying it was going to run side by side with PoE, and like you would log into PoE and it would open their launcher and you would choose if you wanted to play PoE or PoE 2, but maybe that was really old. You're on 615 minutes? Oof. So it's only a 10-hour wait. There, Mitras, you'll be fine. Strad with the sub. Nah, I would wait a little while, Strad. It's servers are dumpster fire right now. Don't refresh, it's a trap. Yeah, I've learned that lesson before. It used to be back in the World of Warcraft days, it used to be thought that if you logged in and you had a really long queue, that if you closed the game and went back into it, that you could potentially get in at a quicker spot. And you learn pretty quickly that that's not the case at all. Yeah, but that looks like an entirely different game engine. The visuals look way better than PoE. That looked like modern graphics in that trailer. And I mean, it was definitely gameplay, you know. 1,344 minutes. I think you got the current record there, Stroud. Has yours dipped down under 1,000 yet, Aramir?
Sadly.
You win 1,344 minutes of Diablo 4 background music. The grand prize is the tough part is it's not going down. Like, I'm at 59 minutes. It's going to take like 4 minutes to go to 58. You know? Oh, spoke too soon. Progress, y'all. Progress. We're at 51 now.
1,357.
Wow. Crazy.
I'll see you in 26 hours.
No shit, huh? Oof. Let me in game. Oh, that sucks. Your queue will be right up. British, it's time to get back to work. I mean, these queues are always like that. Like once things are truly fully back online, the queues will just fly off. It's just we're gonna have to wait, you know. Yeah, I think this is like just the authentication queue, you know. Once you get in game, you'll probably be fine. Don't log out though. Whatever you do. Definitely do not log out. I tell you what though, y'all. I am gonna go grab some pizza real quick. Because we got leftover pizza from last night. So give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. Maybe I'll be lucky, and it will be at 49 minutes by then. Just going to leave the queue up. So if anybody swings by and wonders why I'm streaming a login screen without talking to anyone, please tell them that pizza is in my life. Be back in a minute, y'all. Look at me ripping off the timer here. I'm at 48 minutes now. I got pizza in hand. And to think I was gone 4 minutes and the queue timer dropped 2 minutes. 43 minutes there. Oof. That was bad timing, man. We had a good little run going there. DMV simulator. Yeah, that stinks show. Man. Washington does the DMV differently now here than anywhere I've ever lived before. They've got several different they outsource a lot of the stuff. Like for direct licensing, like getting a driver's license or a identification or whatever, you got to go into the main DMV, but you have to make an appointment in advance. They got like an automated online system, and they're really good with it. Like if you schedule your appointment for 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. and you get there at 9:59, at 10 a.m. you're gonna walk in. You know, they have somebody that won't even let you in the door until your appointment time comes up. And then for things like renewing your car registration and stuff, they outsource it. They go through. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming it's like a franchised thing, but there's like little outsourced licensing agents all over the place that you go to, and they issue you your like license plates and little stickers and all that stuff. It was a little confusing at first, but it's actually fairly convenient. Unless, of course, you had to do everything the same day. If you had to do everything the same day, then it would be a little irritating having to go to different places. Oregon was the worst. Oregon, they force everyone, even someone who's been driving for 20 years, they force everyone to retake a test, and the test is like completely full of scammy trick questions. And it forces you, like before you go take the test, you have to look through their book. Like any state I've lived in ever that have made you take a driving test, you know, I've been driving a long time. You go in, you just take the test. You know all the answers, you know. In Oregon, it was scammy stuff. It was, you know, how many feet behind a school bus that stopped do you need to be? And then there's stuff like, you know, 50 feet, 100 feet, 150 feet, or 48 feet. Well, the right answer is 48 feet. Who'd have thought, you know? Oh, wow. Players will see extended logging queues. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, there's been several people here talking about 1200 plus, 1300. Yeah, exactly. That kind of question. So I was warned when I first moved there. I didn't actually move there. I was teaching the craps classes there at three different casinos. But to get the license in Oregon to teach the casino employees how to deal craps, I had to get a Oregon driver's license. So I went and got a PO box so I'd have an address. went in and got the Oregon driver's license, but I got warned in advance. So when I went in to take the test, I had looked through the book and I had the right answer to all those trick questions. 17 minutes, there's hope. There is hope. So like starting, I'm gonna let's look at the Whirlwind Splody Bomb big hit again. Let's see where got my windows all messed up now because looking at different browser pages. All right, here it is, y'all. Check out the Whirlwind Splody Bomb. You ready for it? A new character and playing the campaign again, you still get a horse right out of the gates. That's I mean, I'm not against that. That seems pretty decent. 4.8
Oh my god,
billion.
oh my god, oh my god.
Someone please clip that. 4.8 million. My Splody Bomb just went off for 4.8 million, dude. So like starting a new character and
God,
playing...
that's glorious. I love it. Oh, you thought the game was back? Sorry, man. Nope, not yet. Not yet.
13 minutes. That 13 minutes is a scam. It's a scam. We know all damn well that I ain't gonna be in the game in 13 minutes. Hope so, though. These last 13 minutes will be the worst. Like, each minute will take 4 minutes or 6 minutes to crack off. You watch. Time for D&D. That's fair. Well, enjoy there, Strad. That's awesome that you got a D&D group, man. It's one thing I definitely miss from back in the day. Nine minutes. I've hit single digits, y'all. Single digits. We'll be there in no time. Maybe I'll get lucky and there will be a world boss sitting there by itself. I can go try to solo it. Well, this is not near as exciting as watching paint dry, Phil. You watch paint dry, you get to see the transitions, you know, as it goes through its different phases of curing. You still over 1,000, Aramir, or did it chunk off any?
1,328.
Holy shit, dude. That is insane. Three minutes. I just dropped to 3. You know it's going to be 3 minutes to an error, and I'm going to have to log back in, and I'll be at 1,300. You guys know that's what's going to happen. I don't have it finished up yet. They're undead. As soon as I get it finished up, I'll be putting out a build video. I'm missing a couple of key components. Max Roll has a fairly good build posted though. Nice, Theta, congrats. See, it's approximately 2 minutes though, Tim. Approximately 2 minutes in Blizzard time. Oh, whoa, whoa! We got a transition. Yeah. Look at me go now. I guess I shouldn't celebrate yet. But bam. We're in. I've been sitting here in queue for, I think, going on like 2 hours there, Erwin. So that was not like a, that was not a necessarily a glorious experience. Oh shit, there is a world boss. It's not for 26 minutes though. Man, that would be awesome if it was like 2 minutes to that world boss and I could try to solo it. I don't know what I'll do while I wait. I guess I'll do a run into a dungeon here to get some more dry steps rep. We'll go to that one. Actually, let's go to one that's closer. Go to this one. My inventory's clear. I wouldn't suggest refreshing. Most of the people that are talking about, oh, I haven't upgraded my potion yet. I need to go back and look. We were grinding levels and I was 79 when we started, so my potion upgraded. As soon as I get to the dungeon entrance, I'll teleport out and get it upgraded. I don't think I'm probably not missing anything. I mean, I might be. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll teleport back and then Get my potion hooked up. Lonely, lonely. The loneliest Kiova Shad will ever get, y'all. There will never be a lonelier starting town. I'm gonna check the gambler real quick too. Oh, I only got 68 shards, no point. Alright. Looks like, yeah, I got everything, no problem. Boom. What is that one? 827 instantly. That's a nice big chunk. Nice big upgrade chunk. You just finished a dungeon and the game crashed when you're TPing back to town? That stinks, man. Right. Let's check it out. Did they ninja nerf the barb in the downtime?
I'm out of fury. I'm asleep. I'm low on fury.
Increased health mobs are still irritating. That hasn't changed.
I'm low on fury.
Might as well yoink all this to get the gold.
I must wait.
Ooh, ancestral sword. We got a starting off right with a little unique sword there. That's how it's supposed to work, y'all.
I don't have enough.
You log back in and you get free unique swords.
I'm not ready yet.
You're free, you're free. Not yet. God
I'm
dang
not
it.
ready.
You gonna really come up here and slap me? Can't you see I'm trying to free one of my homies? Good lord. Oh. Yeah, no more barb nerfs allowed. That is for sure.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Where the hell's all the
I'm
chained
out
up
of fury.
homies? Oh, this way. I missed a corridor here. The stuns. Oh, the stuns. Yeah, guy didn't look, not looking very good. 3 more prisoners down this way, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
You one-shot the whole screen with one pulverize. I think the druid will get more balance.
I'm not ready
See, that's what it's called. It's not nerfing, it's balance. Oh, yeah, over there. 2200 minute queue. How many minutes are in a day? What the hell, huh?
I'm low on fury.
You were 2100 and now 69. Maybe they, maybe it's kind of over the hump with the floodgates or whatever, you know? And the times will start chewing off a little quicker.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it may be, that might be the way to go now then. I don't want to tell anybody to do it though. Because if you log out right now and try to log back in, you quite potentially may get some stupid tier queue. You know? Now, is it going to be over here or is it going to be over here?
I must wait.
Guess that answers that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
These halls are just profane. Wow, another channeling shrine. Go boss room. Don't want to leave any elites behind. Oh shit, not ready yet. Item on pedestal. God, I wish I would have picked that channeling shrine now. Where the hell's the item?
not ready yet.
Go ahead and blow your ass up. Get it all out there, Betty. Get it all out. Shava got buffed. We're going to have to see how the world boss is now, Sha. They changed the level caps. I see all kinds of people logging in. It must have, the floodgates must be open.
I've waited my 1,300 minutes.
Are you in?
Yes.
Port to me if you don't have this dungeon yet. Profane halls. Or have you already completed this area? This is what was this? This is a dry steppes dungeon.
Yeah, I'm done with that area.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
You trying to fear me around, dude? That ain't right. Come on, shouts. Come back to me. Come to me. Yay! 20 more renown. There's 30. 30 more renown, pardon me. The queues are cracked loose now, though, whoops. They'll be in no time.
Precious stones. Beautifully. This I can sell.
And world boss in a few minutes. Uh, 12 minutes, actually.
I'm running there now.
Yeah. I did see that PoE 2 trailer. It looks good. The visuals, the graphics and everything look nice. It looks modern. It doesn't look like what I feared was going to happen.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, the area says level 70, and I'm 87, so...
Maybe that fix didn't quite go in. Oh, look at that. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't realize we were in a group. I was like, how weird. We made it to the same instance.
I think we were in the same instance, though. It didn't tell me anything about transferring.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, let's check out, see if Ashava's still a chump. Holy shit, 9 points. How the hell did I come up with 9 points? Well, good lord.
Leveling.
We'll take it.
Blasting through the levels.
Care about some of these resist ones.
Stink juice.
That would be
If you
nice.
Took off that that max roll aspect for the whirlwind, you could have had 3% more damage. 4.8 mil.
Oof. Man. This one would be nice to stretch over to. And this one would be nice to get to. 20% damage while fortified. You know what? I'm going to head over there and yoink that. 2 more points and I get 20%.
Greetings.
Actually, a 30% damage multiplier, including the bonus.
Well done.
Ooh, I got Barbarian as a player title. Now I can do something like a shitty Barbarian. Let me see. What can I do? I'll get rid of Florist. I will no longer be a Florist. And now I will be a... I could be a quick Barbarian and then pretend like there's any chance in hell I can keep up with Aramir. Rusted Barbarian is probably more like it. Did you? Let's see. Yep. So you gotta... There will be a notification there for you now. So you'll have to click it and then you'll be in. Let me see. What do we want? What do we want our first? Let's see. Meticulous? No. Resourceful? No. Shambling? Slinking? There you go. I will, I'll EP-ing it for a couple of minutes, and I'll be the Barbarian. Next up, we'll have to check Delusional. The Delusional Barbarian. Seven minutes till Ashava gets a beatdown. That level 70 area thing makes you think that it's just going to get slapped. What were they saying before? Do you remember?
For what?
For the levels of the world boss areas.
Oh, it's been a while since I was in here. Last
I
time
haven't paid
fought
attention to it in a long
I
time.
think it was like 67 or 70. That's the last one I actually remember.
Maybe that update got rolled back or something. It actually shows that the reset happened for the weekly bonus, too. I don't know if that was coincidence or it's because they restarted the servers. If that's like your mini reward for dealing with the queue pain. But it's showing the stash. The weekly bonus spoils. Are you in World Tier 4, Ninja Savage? Let me see, is delusional even an option? You're a nightmare, that's why. I would guess. Is there a delusional? Fragrant. No, there's no delusional. Belligerent. Oh man, that would be awesome if it had Juicy. Oh, G0, I sat here on stream. I can't believe everybody hung out with me. I sat here on stream and queue for a good 2 hours. Dirty Barbarian. We'll be a dirty Barbarian for a while. Yeah, man, it's been brutal. Aramir, Cake Pone, Aramir, Dukin, and I were rolling through farming some elites for some XP. And the server shit, that was literally like 2+ hours ago. And it's been a brutal couple hours. You can't see me in clan? Huh. Weird, I'm not seeing you either.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Oh, there you are. Can't possibly rewrite. Only 38? You can only have 38 clan members? Or no, it's 22 of 38 are online. I was going to say, there's no way it's only 38. Oh, you're talking about the world boss? It was in the patch notes. Oh, you mean you couldn't see me here visually? Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you're on the same difficulty, your chances of seeing someone that you're not in your group with are really slim. Because it's, even though it's open world, it's all instanced. There will be a certain number of people in each instance or whatever. What was that? Oh no, I just sold that sword and didn't even look at it. That's so funny. I spam clicked selling everything. I sold that unique sword I got. It wasn't one for the build anyway, but I would have liked to at least read the description. Did I get a bunch of gold for it? I'm up to 24 mil, so I must have got a little bit. What am I doing on this area now? 125 away on dry steps. I got fractured peaks. I got that one, and I got that one. I'm still real low on this Hawazar. But getting close for my 4 Paragon points there. 30 seconds.
If I could hit 91 before I get off today, that's 10 level.
That'd be awesome. You blasted, man. You were only 4 levels ahead of me yesterday. And now you're 6. You definitely did some blasting.
Living champions demise for the next 15 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Shava's level 90.
Pulling through levels above me.
I'm out of fury.
Still getting blasted.
I must wait.
no, Juice, you almost broke my shield.
I didn't have a shield up, but he didn't get through the fortify. Got a shield now, fucker. Yeah, his direct bite didn't break my shield either. That's awesome.
I wonder for the first season if they're gonna do like a Uber World bosses.
That'd be pretty cool. Oops, somebody died. What the hell? I haven't seen a world boss death in a while.
There has been a lot of them.
Really?
I just keep looking at that bottom corner and someone's dying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Just gotta stay up in that booty. That was a good poison shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at me taking a bunch of poison damage all of a sudden. What was that? Shava getting uppity. Yeah, I got the... Oh, wow. Oh, there's the same ancestral sword again, I think. Yeah, it's the same sword. All right, I can look at it this time. Increase damage per point of fury you have, but you lose 2 fury a second. That's that one. All right, now what's in here?
I can't lift more.
Bunch of junk. Trash tier amulet. It's all right.
I feel like I have more health than from the last time I was logged on.
I'll have to look and see what I have.
So I'm almost 8k, no buffs.
Holy shit. That's enormous. I'm at 4,700, or almost 4,700.
I got furs, skins, and good. What else you got?
805. Man, I almost should keep that just for the roll, but the individual rolls rolled really bad. Maybe I'll keep it around for a minute or two. Right. Champion's Demise. That's the one, right?
Yep. I'll be there as soon as I sell some of these legendaries.
Back to the grind.
Blizzard
I
can
can't
only
do
save
that
them
here.
for so long.
Oh, yeah.
need more time.
I wanted to see something real quick. Oh, there it is. Wanted to check my whispers there, but I'm still only about halfway.
Actually, need to get more useless potions out of my stash.
I need to do that too. My consumables tab is actually full.
No, no, no!
I must wait.
I'm in here. I won't start until you get in.
I just took the wrong portal.
I'm thinking late night tonight, assuming there's no server issues, I might respec into leap and charge and come in here and grind this out a little too. I don't feel like I need the survivability in here. I'll stick with rally and cry, so I'm getting the fury generation. You'll be able to do that 50 dungeon at 48 there, Nomag. Yep. That will be no problem at all for you. The levels are... It's kind of misleading almost. Like, I mean, we were killing level 90 plus mobs being level 60. Or 60s. So it's a little bit deceiving. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Stupid shaman.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not
God, man, the stun that's on a timer is just a killer too.
I must wait.
Which the way to go with just two of us? Me go top and you go bottom, and then
I'm
meet
not
in the mid.
Yeah. I already did mid.
Oh, okay.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
I'm not sure for a sorcerer. Or actually, Aramir probably knows. What for a stork? What do you put in weapons? What's gems?
Probably vulnerable.
I think that might be the case for everyone. Like for Barb, you go skulls and jewelry. You go with the greens for the crit strike to vulnerable in weapons. And then you go damage reduction while fortified in armor. It's lagging behind really weird with the UI again. There it is. Earlier when we were doing it, it was real quick. It was showing your transition real quick. So the second you transitioned into the zone, I could just join you, you know? Seems like it's lagging a little bit now.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Man, so many stuns.
I must wait.
Spiders need to work on their aim.
Yeah. God, man, I had such a good channel going there. The stun interrupts your channel for your splody bomb. Sucks.
I must wait.
Nice side tech. At least you got in, you know?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
You already did bottom, right?
Yep.
I must wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Man. Stun locks are just so crazy. Once I get my shout cooldown up, I can go unstoppable with my shouts.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Definitely some nice elite packs in here.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Just forget to grab that thing for the run speed, too. Woohoo! That was a one tap. Oh, unique on the ground. I see the little shinies now. Yeah, it is a completely different color. Oh my god, it's a two-handed sword. But we all know the Godfather's not in the game yet, right? So, it's that crappy rupture sword. That's a lot of cash, though. That one sells for like 350k.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone out there was getting bullied by the moon.
Oh,
The guy to a shaman animal back to.
man. Shaman OP. Them fat heels and the crazy fire dots.
What's going on?
What up? How you doing?
Good.
Get done with your day's hard day's work?
I did.
Not ready yet.
Very nice. Well, you gain fury whenever you do damage and whenever you get hit. So, plus the legendary aspect on rings generates 4 fury per second per shout you have active. So you can use 3 shouts. That's 12 fury per second just from your shouts. And then the rest of the fury generation comes from getting smacked and smacking fools.
I'm afraid.
Smacking fools. You're farming this, you grab these little things, it gives you it's only a small buff, but,
I'm not
you
ready
know,
yet.
small buff is better than no buff, right? It gives you a movement speed buff.
I'm winning that 25% pretty good.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I haven't really seen that yet. I mean, I don't see how your character could become unusable at level 100. Unless it's just, I mean, like maybe the level 100 nightmare dungeons might be pretty ridiculous, but that's level 154 enemies, you know? So you're level 100 fighting enemies 50 levels higher than you.
just Rob and Woody didn't have it. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know the exact situation you were talking about. Well, I mean, if you skipped portions of the game and grinded to level 100 and didn't upgrade your glyphs, I mean, that's just not smart, you know?
Yeah, if you skipped glyphs,
You gotta at least get your basics in check, you know? I mean, they know what they need to do. Go grind glyphs. That would be the benefit there. But, I mean, if somebody just focused on grinding to 100 and skipped the other aspects of the game, I mean, that's what they get for skipping the other aspects of the game, you know?
You're missing out on massive with the glyphs.
Yeah, it's a huge... Glyphs are a huge, huge amount of power. So by getting your glyphs upgraded, my glyphs are not still fully upgraded. But I've got 2 of them that are upped. But it's a big deal.
Mine are to the point where level 100 mobs are still easy for me.
Yeah. I mean, the same thing. Like, I'm level 81, and I have no problem killing level 100 mobs, but my glyphs are in order, you know?
I must wait.
Nah, that would be focusing on one element of the game.
I must wait.
And a lot of people are like that. They want to race, you know. You want to race to get to level 100 while everyone else is at level 60 or whatever. And you're skipping so many elements of the game. They just got to go back and fix those things.
It's like trying to do a high GR without leveling your gem.
Right.
Diablo 3.
I mean, who's going to try to do a GR 150 with level 25 gems in Diablo 3, you know? We got a resplendent chest over here, so I'll be a minute on the north lane. The lovely cursed chest.
This is way faster than I thought it was going to be. That's how quick you get the levels off of these.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, if you look at the people that are level 100, like Woody and Rob and those guys are mashing it at level 100, you know? But if you just went in and you just grinded, and I mean, like I said, that's the focus for many, many people. And it's just natural. You know, you want to get to max level. But Diablo 4 isn't about rushing to max level. I mean, you want to get there, obviously. But if you do the other things along the way, you know, all those altars, those guys that grinded level 100, a lot of them don't have altars. I mean, that's Paragon points, that's hundreds of stats.
I must wait.
Whenever I restarted my character, I think it was like 86 to each stat.
Yeah, that's huge. So yeah, don't let that stuff bother you, UGJ. That's people who I mean, unless it's just something I'm unaware of, it sounds like to me that's people that skipped stuff because, you know, I mean, I did,
I'm not ready yet.
I don't remember what level I was, but I was way too low in my mind to do the Nightmare Dungeon. It had like level 91 enemies in it. I was at like level, I want to say I was like level 61 or something like that. So the enemies were like 30 levels higher than me. And I was thinking there's no way in hell I could do it, but I wanted to try it just to see. And I mashed through it. Like, and it was not only did I clear it, like it was no problem. I died a couple of times due to explosions, but that was my own dumbassery standing in the explosions, you know?
I'm sure right now my rogue could probably do like 110 enemy dungeon.
I think you're right. But there's just, you know, there's just a lot to be gained in those other aspects, the other aspects of the game. I mean, and when I'm running solo, these mobs here, not the elite mobs, of course, but the little mobs that I'm running through, I just spin right through them like I would in Diablo 3, and they just die to my bleeds. You know, I don't even have to think about it. Just zoom right on past, and they just die. There's multiplayer scaling, of course, but we also are getting that XP bonus. But yeah, I can just like run through this dungeon and just spin right through all of these guys. And they just die to the bleed.
I'm not ready yet.
But I also got all the altars. I've got 4 of the areas maxed for renown. So I've got all those free Paragon points. And I leveled, not fully, but I partially leveled my glyphs. And it's just, that's just down to choosing your experience, you know? And like I said, it's nothing negative against those folks. It's natural in any video game to want to try to get the max level. You know, it's just, it's the normal goal. Shit, I wish I would have saw that earlier. Channeling shrines, you guys that are playing Whirlwind Barbs will quickly realize channeling shrines are like the most OP thing in the game for you. They're just broken, being able to spam your shouts. You're just gonna insta-mash everything and be unkillable. I mean, even 2-player, that guy he's not gonna die 100%, but you see the difference just barely tickling him as we went through. And that was one of the tougher trash mobs.
I must wait.
Now you get a channeling shrine and then an artillery shrine right after that. Oh, you're gonna kill shit 100 levels higher than you. It's just crazy good.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
If you're doing this, you see I'm watching Aramir here. You see he just transitioned into Desolation's Reach, so he's in a new instance of this dungeon. So I'll join him, and then it'll instantly teleport me to his dungeon. And, you know, you get into the new instance and new group relatively quickly.
I must wait.
Without having to TP to town and all that stuff.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
Need some pants. Not the pants I need, though. Pants I need are those unique ones.
I must wait.
Levels definitely start cracking off, though.
Wait. I must wait.
That double conduit shrines.
Oh, wow.
They're 10 feet apart from each other.
Holy shit.
I must wait.
Remember to use your potion.
Keep forgetting about that.
I must wait.
God, man, this 6 million spider splody bomb just unlocks the shit out of you.
I must wait. I must wait.
So are the unique drops regional at all?
Not that I know of.
I was curious about that, wondering if they... Because it seems like I get the same uniques over and over again. But usually always in the same area. You think they are? Joe says he thinks they are. I heard somebody else say they thought they were too, but I haven't seen any, like,
I'm not ready yet.
data mined backup documentation or anything like that about it. If that's the case, I need to find a good dungeon to grind that's in the area where those pants I need drop, because I've never seen them drop. And I know they're in the game because I've seen people linking them.
I think the only ones I've found were in Nightmare Dungeon.
There's another capstone dungeon, just like to unlock tier 3, Gooberific. If you look on your map, it's the dungeon with the yellow or gold entrance. And then you clear that, and it will open up tier 4 for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, don't you even shoot me while I'm trying to pick that shit up. It was not right. I will waste a shot on you. just as payback for your inconveniencing me. Most of the thing with the slay all dungeons is you usually have to just slow down a little. And that's the irritating part, is you're used to blasting. But, like, there's nothing worse than running to an end of a kill all enemies dungeon and then realizing there's an enemy parked back at the very entrance.
My problem with them is that they're almost all of them are massive maps.
Yeah, they're huge.
I must wait.
Why is this guy so tanky? I don't even see a debuff on him. Or, he was fire enchanted. But I didn't see any health or anything. Maybe I just had an unlucky string of no crits. Jesus. Stupid shaman. Holy crap, man. How many shaman are there here? There's shaman healing shaman.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just wrong.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Get through them here. Uh-oh. At a longer than normal loading time. Hopefully that's not a sign of something to come.
I must wait.
Server's going down again.
Uh-oh. That would be some shit, huh? After all day?
It's Blizzard's way of telling us they're shutting down.
We taking the money and we are running.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
That's so satisfying.
What's that?
A damage resistant comes up and keeps all the alive.
Oof.
I kill the damage resist, go back in the middle of all the elites, pop.
Some of those modifiers are just crazy, you know? The impact they have. The second they're gone, that modifier is gone, it's just entirely different game.
Can't stand a chance.
See, all about the shouts. You guys see how far I whirlwinded there? It's because of that channeling pylon. With no mobs, I whirlwinded across the whole damn map.
I must wait.
I had a poison what's his face?
Oh shit.
A poison spider house, so I literally got 800 explosions on top of it.
Gotta love the spider splody bombs, man.
And it wasn't even the explosions that killed me. It was a mauler that came in line.
Oof. It's all clear.
Got that gold.
I see you coming, Spider Host.
I must wait.
Then you want to min-max this shit. It's all about paying attention, being the joiner.
I'm not ready.
Like me, if I pay attention and I can get in fast enough, then I can throw Rallying Cry down, and Aramir is going to blast through the map at super speed. But it's not. It's not worth waiting for, though. It's not enough where would be worth like sitting there waiting for a person to join. It's all about me getting in quick enough. So if I take sips of the coffee when I'm waiting for Aramir to join the new area, that is the wrong time. I mean, it's only 10 seconds or whatever, but 10 seconds when you're doing something 300 times, it makes a difference, you know?
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
It does matter. It doesn't matter, but it does matter. The ancestral ones are higher quality rolls. So, like, if you extract and you get an aspect that's an ancestral aspect, it's going to be a higher quality version of that aspect. So, like, the one, you know, the lowest quality would be the freebie that you get for completing the dungeon, you know? And then the highest quality would be the ancestral aspect. And it's on some, it seems like some are it's much bigger of a difference than others. Like one for me that is a huge difference. I'll show it to you here real quick. This damaging an elite grants you a barrier aspect. The regular legendary version of that, the absorb shield starts, or the absorb shield's cap is just barely higher than where this one starts. And this one goes, you know, it goes up to 10k, where the other one just went up to just barely over 5k. So it is a big difference, just some aspects more than others. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before all the data crunchers have, like, spreadsheets and stuff on that kind of thing.
I must wait.
So how did I do? Am I going the wrong way? No.
I must wait.
Chest. That chest armor is usable, but the problem I have is it's a lucky hit chest piece. And my lucky hit chance is so incredibly low. That's the chest it's gonna be. I heard it, and you gibbed it before it was even on my screen.
From what it looks like, every level you go up, you get about 100 more.
You get about what?
About 200 more
Not
max
ready.
health.
Ah.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Nice little 3.7 mil splody bomb there. And still didn't kill the enemy. That's a little bit of a
I
bummer.
must wait. I must wait.
This is what really separates the classes apart. Makes the rogue such a great farmer over the barb is this running to the next objective thing is just brutal.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Spider permastone.
Oh. The blast shrine hit that guy for 2.9 million.
Holy crap. That's how pylons are supposed to work. Time we get into. I'm gonna have to bail for dinner here in a bit. My wife is on the front porch staring through the window at me. One more, just one more. Well, I was doing the same, Book Nerd, and I ended up just getting so many duplicates of the same uniques that I just keep the top roll now.
I'm not ready yet.
And some of those I even got rid of. The thing with uniques that you'll see relatively quick too is they'll sell for like 10 times the value of a legendary. So you get that, you know, especially when you start re-rolling and it's 3 mil a re-roll and you can't get the roll that you want. You know,
I must wait.
the gold expenditure becomes extreme. We are having pizza again. Somehow convinced the wife that we needed to buy 5 pizzas last night because of this grand opening sale at a new pizza place here in town. And she went for it. So I got pizza for days now. Like literal days. It's not like Diablo 3 where you have that list there of the potential rolls, which is a bummer. I think that would be super nice if it was, you know, but That's another thing too, that I'm sure it will just be a matter of time and the data miners will have that information out, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
It's weird the way the stuns work. A lot of times you end up, you know, mashing buttons when you get stun locked like that. But if you if you're channeling Whirlwind when you get stunned and you keep holding your Whirlwind, when you let go of it, it still does the splitty bomb, even though you're actually not even channeling it anymore because you're stunned. So that's kind of cool. It doesn't work out perfect every time, because if your Fury runs out, then you get no splitty bomb. Nothing super shiny. I'm gonna fill my inventory up on this one and then take off for dinner here. Yeah, I don't even feel like filling the inventory. Nope, it's actually full. It worked out. Anyway, man, I'll be back online here in a bit, but I gotta take a quick dinner break. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll stay in chat here. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for now. I am not positive. I've been coming back on for the late night session and doing a little late night stream, and I may do that. So if I come back live, I'll only be on Twitch. I don't want to spam YouTube notifications twice. So I'll be back probably in like maybe just under an hour, actually. Over on Twitch after I inhale a little bit of pizza and make sure the wife remembers what I look like. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the login queue day. That's what the whole day turned into. And I will see you all in a little bit. Take it easy, y'all.